Oh, hey guys. What's up? Okay. So, na guti. Should we take a look at the seat? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So, actually I haven't slept that much. Some kind of weird jet lag. I actually had that a little bit panned out, like that I went to bed very late in the last few days, but somehow jet lag, yeah, seems not only to be -6 hours, but just like, I don't know. Probably also needs some adjustment. Okay, so yeah, what I'm saying is the last days in Thailand I was actually awake until 3 AM because I was thinking that's the same like 9 PM here, but it didn't work out. Like yesterday at 9 PM I was still not tired for whatever reason, I don't know. Okay, so, and then I woke up in the middle of the night, whatever, nonsense. Good. So, Cannabis, thanks very much for your sub, man. It's appreciated. So, Paparato, what's up, man? Okay. I didn't fix my schedule. Yeah, doch, I fixed my schedule with the time. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but sometimes it doesn't work that way. All right. So, what Papa says? Game alert. What game alert? We are all gamers here, or what? Right. So, and what would a gamer do in this situation? 100 gold. This is 180 gold if you have a clean snipe. Otherwise, it's pretty crap. Otherwise, it's maybe 80 to 100 gold. This is lose max HP is real on the Ironclad, which basically means it's a full -100. For that we get, well, I don't know what the transform is worth, maybe 110. So that's probably 120, and that's probably 50 gold sitting right here. I cannot believe that some people are still advising to press this button, even like, okay, whatever. I can just not fathom it, but all right. So, yeah. So what is about the clean snipe opportunities? Yeah, we are not in the sniping business. So leaves transform or colorless card. Yeah. I guess transform 2. If you receive a feed, then we can make up for this crap. I mean, that being said, 7 max HP is really real. I don't know about the transform 2. Maybe we should just snap the colorless card to obtain. There are a lot of good colorless cards to obtain. I mean, one is specifically... Oh, I just adjust my mouse if I click anything. Okay. The Flash of Steel, right? Flash of Steel is certainly worth around 100 gold, because you can activate artifacts with it, like different kind of relics, and the super opening, the Tatarate, that's definitely worth like around 200 gold, maybe 150 gold, yeah, at least. So that would be great, but that is not insanely likely. Then there are some low rolls, of course, but usually even something like Shackles of Evil is worth 80 gold or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. It's not necessarily a rare colorless. Yeah, it's not only necessarily a rare colorless, it's actually definitely not a rare colorless. Yeah, so I guess things you want to see are dramatic entrance. That's definitely very great. Like, if this would be dramatic entrance, I would just click this button every time. Flash of Steel is acceptable. Trip is okay. I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, it's not too good either, you know, but it's okay, you know. What I'm simply saying is, if you click this button, we probably go out of 3 fights with 75 HP. Yeah, because if you click this button and there is Flash of Steel, chances that we go out of 3 fights with 7 full HP is not unlikely. And if this is Shackles, then it's also very likely that we go out of the 75. If this is Trip, the same. If this is Dramatic Entrance, we definitely go out of the 3 fights with full HP. So I'm really not exactly what? The Prinker Bakery? No, I don't know the Prinker Bakery. So yeah, what is our pathing? We can either take 2 elites with fire, or we can take 3 elites without fire. If we take 3 elites, well, we get the bonus of having 1 additional late elite, so that's not irrelevant. It would go here. Here would be another fire, also not that bad. Here's another elite. Yeah, here would be the only shop if you do not decide to go here. This shop has the benefit that there's a question mark before the shop. This shop has the benefit that there are 2 more monster fights. Generally, question mark before shop is better. But this shop is 1 later. And we can get the potions first. But I think this is still better than this. On the other hand, this question mark has more value than this for sure. Why? Because this can also be rodents and questing adventurer. Whereas if this is questing adventurer, still before the chest. So it's not an easy questing adventurer. And if the questing adventurer is Lagavulin, I'm pretty certain we cannot. I mean, I would risk it anyways, but yeah. So it's way faster. Yeah. Terrence, don't the Terrence run into the Lagavulin over? Yeah, it's way faster. Yeah, klar, it's way faster. Also, first of all, you do not get the 3 turns to set up, and second of all, he basically cheats. He basically puts. Yeah, I mean, you're basically starting with a negative inflame and with a negative Yeah, I mean that Lagavulin is to be respected. Yeah, klar. Okay, so long story short, I think the shop is good. Yeah, I mean it's not good, but at least it's not. Yeah. Also it makes World of Goop and 150 gold acceptable. The cleric is really sad. The alternate would be to take 5 enemies instead of taking the question mark into the shop. I also have to say that this, if we heal, then we can actually pay life for this. And here we probably just overheal here, and then it doesn't really make sense. I like this shop, right? There's also a thing about these 3 dudes. If you go 3 dudes, we have 150 gold or whatever, which is exactly bad. Yeah. So, one does this assume questing adventure Lagavulin is just death? No, it's only 35% death, because I will certainly press that button. Okay, at least once. Alright, so, unless it's certain death. Yeah. Okay, so here again we have deviation or a possibility to have fire into elite instead of direct elite. It comes with the downside of actually skipping an elite later. This would be something I would do only if, I don't know, if everything goes wrong. So yes, I think that's better than the other one. And we have choose a colorless and the transform thing. So how are these? And the boss is the slime boss. Transform against the slime boss is usually beneficial, more beneficial, because I think if I think about transforms, I like to see them in categories. So maybe this will also help you in the future runs. So the categories you can you can transform into are of course attacks, skills, and powers. But for me, the categories on the Ironclad are rather something like attacks, AOE, utility for status effects, blocking cards, yeah, and powers, and the rare powers, or also some other powers. But what is my point? My point is that transform at the beginning of Act 1 is way better than in the middle of Act 1, because at the beginning of Act 1 you still need attacks very dearly, and any transform into any attack is beneficial, whereas in the middle of Act 1, if you transform into something like a Wild Strike, you just wildly cry, you know, it's just like so super sad. Whereas at the beginning of Act 1, it's acceptable, like absolutely acceptable. You just do not pick any other attack then, if you transform into whatever, even into 2 bad attacks. If you transform into Wild Strike and Twin Strike, well, you would just not pick, you know, not pick any more attacks, any further attacks. And the next thing is that if you overlay something like a corruption, that would be usually said if you already have corruption, you transform into a second corruption. That's of course very bad. And the same goes for barricade. But if you do not have any barricades or corruptions in your deck yet, which is of course not the case because we are at the start of the game. But if you transform into something like this, it's also not a problem. And then there are the things with the status effects, and that was what I meant with the slime boss. So if you usually transform into any kind of AOE or into any kind of thing which helps us with status effects, that's usually, well, depends of course on the card, but can be bad. And if there is slime boss at the end of the act, even if you transform into something like fire breathing, it's not a problem. All that being said, again, like if you take the colorless card, we will probably also maybe even as a transform 2 can make us stronger, then we lose less life, and then we can actually lose life here as well. I don't know, something transform on the strikes, yeah. Good. So what? Ui. Mm. Yeah, we just gamble a little bit, yeah? I really forgot about the valuation of the colorless card. I just forgot. Can you remember? Did you do something? But there's a small attack that you don't get an attack card. No. No. And the Jobam, then I would just play the... Then it's still okay. Against the Jobam, even if you do not transform into more. I mean, Ironclad starts with a lot of attacks, right? So, no. I mean, I would just... keep also in mind we can lose some life against the Jobam. Because we heal 6. Yeah. And... I still really want to press this button, but I guess we just don't, right? Yeah. Like, this... Somehow it felt really strong the last times we pressed that button. But maybe that's just like my fantasy. If you transform, you cannot pick Perfect Strike. Which is a small downside, but also not huge. I think it's maybe the bias because the last 2 times we got Dramatic Entrance. And Dramatic Entrance is of course very, very cool. Naja. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that works. That works very well. Yeah. Because the anger is the strike we actually wanted. The anger is also the strike we actually wanted against the slime boss. And the anger is directly synergetic with the battle trance. Ooh, pretty decent outcome. Yeah, really good, yeah. And now we don't need extra attacks as well, so we definitely do this, right? Or did we ever talk about this nonsense, right? No. No, this is fantastic. And we can remove it later if we can. Yeah, after we remove these 3 attacks, no? Nah, this is really good result. Actually we fight the job. Okay. We can lose 7 life. We have battle trance, so we block always 10 next turn. We could take 7. Or we just block more. Usually I would just go ahead and take 7. Oh. But then again, I guess with the anger we don't even need to do that. We can block because of anger, yeah, exactly. I think so too. And even if you take 1, then we can even take the 2. Then we can even take the 2. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Naja, what I'm saying is if he attacks for 7, we can also... Yeah, it depends on the outcome, but... Yeah, angers are in the shuffle. So let's do this. Yeah, let's take the 2. Yeah, we either kill... Also we always kill or we always kill or we block. Beautiful. Ancient potion is crap. What? Okay. Oh mein Gott. Das. Ist schon ein bisschen sick good everything. Also first of all we transform 2 strikes. Yeah. Then one of the transform goes into anger, which is very, very good. Then one goes into battle trance, which is amazing. And now we get this choice. I'm really torn. No damage, man, oh man. Yeah, damage. We have anger. We don't need no damage against the cell. Yeah, this is not needed. Battle trance. We always have turn 1 against Nob if we have battle trance, and against Nob we have also. This is only good against like Nob. So what is about upgrade? Upgrade is bash possibly, but not really high priority. But then again, if you go down this... Oh yeah, actually the first fire is here. So never mind about the upgrade. So let's just take the... let's just put the upgrade out of the equation. And let's just take a look at these two cards' face value. Hey Crushy, thanks so much for the sub, man. 54 months. Okay. Wow. Very nice to see. Okay. Easy shrug, you say. Yeah, really. Also shrug it off is 8 block and draw a card. I would calculate that as 11, maybe 12 block. Okay. That's what it does. 11, 12 block. Power Through is a card which gives you 3 block more. If for whatever reason we upgrade it, also not Power Through, we wouldn't upgrade Power Through, but maybe we would. I don't know. But some cards are actually upgrading it, like Armaments, yeah. Armaments Plus, and then it upgrades automatically. So that's a small upside. Overall, this is basically creating 3 more block, but also adds you wounds. Basically what it's written, yeah. And if you redraw both wounds, of course Power Through is worse. Is it true? It blocks 1 times 3 more, and then it blocks 1 times 3 more again, and that's when you draw the wounds, right? So you draw 2 more wounds and it blocks 6 more. Okay, fair. If we get our hands on any kind of evolve, the downsides is suddenly an upside, or at least is mitigated. Then it's just better than Shrug It Off. Yeah, against the Nob it can be better. In short fights it's better. It opens up certain also Medikit, yeah. Also Medikit, and it's just straight up better than Shrug It Off. Medikit is a possible buy on the Ironclad, and definitely if you have Power Through. It just opens up also other archetypes. If you then have Evolve, then suddenly any second wind is already win the blocking game. Also not win the game, but win the blocking game, because you can suddenly set up an engine which blocks for tremendous amounts. And that is especially true if you do have Battle Trends, which we do have. So what I'm saying is, Evolve you would pick anyway because Slime Boss. And as long as we do not have picked any kind of Evolve, is still only slightly worse than Shrug It Off. And there are a lot of ways to make it better. I mean, hell, even a second wind pick. Second wind is probably break even currently. And if after we pick Power Through it, suddenly the Power Through is already positive. No, I think I want what Shrug was helps with the cubes, and also you say with the anger. Yeah, but on the other hand, Shrug is counter synergetic with Battle Trends. No. Also the draw 1 card is suddenly only draw 0.8 cards. So that would be that. And I would also not put I would not build around the deck around anger. I would just see anger as a nice solution and would take it from there. Then somebody argued also that it's very good against the cubes. Yeah, but again, I mean, Battle Trends is doing pretty much the same job, right? I mean, in a hand where you draw Battle Trends, you can play Battle Trends, and it gives you a turn where you can actively utilize your energy. I don't think that you need necessarily Shrug It Off for that. I mean, we can argue that, of course, Shrug It Off is better against the cubes than Power Through. I mean, that would be something. But then again, we can also argue that Power Through is just better against Lagavulin. Because we wait, we set up Anger. And, oh yeah, there's also one thing about Battle Trends maybe being also synergetic with the wounds. But yeah, we stall, set up Anger. Then we activate Lagavulin. Lagavulin will attack us. We will mainly spend our energy attacking. One energy will go into this in order to block off one of these fierce attacks of the Lagavulin, while we still continue to pound the Lagavulin with Battle Trends combination Anger. So you're saying you're afraid of the cubes? I mean, we do have Anger and we do have Battle Trends, and both things are direct tools against the cubes. I think Power Through is okay. If we are talking about gold, I would say 80 to 100, and this is maybe 60 in the current situation. Power through is also better against Nob, yes. That is true. Against Nob, I would assume that it's not much of a difference, but... And that's the... yeah. Tough. We talked about that non-necessity to upgrade, I think. We could upgrade... We could upgrade Bash for potential Nob. But then again, we also have Battle Trance. Then we play Bash and maybe we even get the Bash chain anyways. We also have a smaller deck now, so that would also not speak for a Bash upgrade. The other upgrades are not very powerful. We can remove or we can transform. Transform Strike. Is Transform Strike anything? If we talk about the same thing we had before, now we actually have a card which benefits from status effect. So if we transform a Strike and we transform into something which benefits from status effects, we already have a status effect card in our deck now effectively. Yeah, full stop. No, that's pretty much about that. And if you transform into another attack is also fine. I think random attacks are still positive. Is that true? Yeah, because this is a block. We wouldn't mind to transform into any attack, even with one anger in the deck. Yeah. We also have a good potion against the Nob. Yeah, and if you draw Battle Trance turn 1, we also have that. That being said, we would like a little bit attacks against Nob. But yeah, we have a good potion against that guy. And I mean, of course, we still have 2 fights to find another potion. What do we do in the shop? Oh yeah, we can decide in the shop whether to remove. Whether to buy a feat on sale. Or to remove. And we can still remove a defend. If you transform into some block, right? If you transform Strike into block, we can still remove a defend in the shop. So, yeah. Transform. Strike. What? And once as you call the field on sale, now I believe. Yeah, or we transform into feed. Burning Pact. Ooh. What is that? Huh. Okay. What is on sale? Dark Embrace. Or Toolbox. Not bad, you say? The Burning Pact? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It will be useful, but later. Yeah. That. So... Dark Embrace second wind potential, yeah. Okay, so the way I see it is that we might have an incentive to remove a defend. And the reason why we might have an incentive to remove a defend is because we have a reasonable likelihood to remove all strikes later. And, naja. At the moment, strikes are better than defense. Can we agree on that? Yeah, that's probably the case because we do have power through. That's probably the case because Nob exists. It's probably also the case because currently our attack density is quite low. I mean, anger duplicates, so that's not so bad. But, you know, right? I mean, if you draw a hand with only one attack but only defense otherwise, then... Okay, so... But for the late game, of course, defense are much better than strikes, because strikes are crap and defense are also crap but less crappy. And if you get something like a second wind or something like a corruption, defense are way better than strikes. Okay, so but that equation changes a little bit if you can actually foresee that you will remove all strikes anyways, right? So if we think that in the end game we will not have any strikes anyways in the deck, right? Then we can as well just remove a defend here. And, well, you know, just remove strike number 1 and strike number 2, either at events or / at shops. And or / at shops. Yeah. So, yeah. Just because of Nob, right? Nob wrecks us if you remove a strike here. So, what's Slimy as any more League of Legends soon, Lifecoach? Yeah. There were also people asking yesterday, and honestly, yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I mean, at the moment, I mean, the last time I played League of Legends wasn't the best idea, but yeah, I mean, it's a maybe, but maybe not. Okay, I mean, at the moment we do the 50 runs on Ironclad first, or the 100 runs on Ironclad first, and that will take a month, and in 1 month a lot of things can change. But currently I try to get like my life in, like to sort out my life a little bit. I think there are some things which I should really put more emphasis or more focus onto. At the moment, I do 1 run of League of Legends, of Spire for the routine, but also because I really have an urge to complete the 100 Ironclad runs. Kind of also, yeah, it's the last gift. Is like, you know, I want to do it anyways. It just feels rounded. Yeah, so that's definitely something I want to do. And besides that, I'm currently taking care of my nutrition. My wife had a good laugh when I told her this morning that from now on I want to eat 1 kilogram of potatoes, like every day. And she was asking, yeah, with like, and what else? And I was, no, like just potatoes for now. I don't, no, it's not only potatoes. I mean, I will also have some different things, you know, like spinach, soya drink. I mean, it's probably not even funny for you, but it's just funny for my wife. Like she was just laughing when I told her that. And then she was like, and I was like, what's so funny about that? I mean, why are you even laughing? Like, well, what's so wrong with potatoes, right? And she's like, yeah, it's so weird to imagine like being a multi-millionaire and then like people are trying to role model and asking me, hey, what is your secret? Like, what do you eat every day? And then I like, what kind of delicious gourmet food you eat? And I'm like, yeah, I eat like raw. Like I eat like potatoes, right? So, naja, I didn't find it very funny. I don't even know why she found it funny. Do you find that funny? I don't know. Yeah, and she was, I was like, yeah, but doesn't matter, right? I mean, if food is good, if it costs nothing, even better. And she was like, yeah, but don't you want to have anything else? And then I told her, yeah. If you could also make me 0.5 kilogram of spinach every day, that would be amazing. And she was like, I don't know. My wife really loves also like sugar. I mean, she doesn't look like it because, you know, she's quite slim, but I don't know. I don't even know why I'm telling you that, guys. But yes, so that's what I do currently. I also have here like soya milk, and it's yeah, of course no sugar. It's just like soya beans with water. And I mean, the idea is basically to go vegan. Of course not, guys. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's better for the environment and everything. So that's cool and all. But if it would only be about this, I think I would not. Yeah, I mean that would be not enough for me, like as a sole reason. And it's also like I also love to eat eggs sometimes. But what I want to try is like to reduce animal fats to nearly 0, like meat, you know. I'm just currently it's just an experiment. I mean, nowadays it's actually also not that easy to find out what's really healthy and what's not, because there's so much controversy out there. I mean, I have to say the stupid movies from Netflix don't help there. There's the so-called documentaries, you know, like where you can really, you know, it's always polarized. I don't even know why. It's like religion, you know. If you want to find out something about religion, I mean, of course, it's. I mean, I'm not a believer, you know. So what I'm saying is, I think it's clear, but I mean, I would never like Google something like, is there a God or something? But what I'm simply saying is, it's very polarized, right? I mean, it's usually very hard to find a middle ground, and the same goes on for the COVID discussions. Yeah, either you're very hard on this side or you're very hard on this side, but there's no middle ground. And it really feels like for this nutrition debate, it really feels very similar. It's so hard to find out. I mean, some people say this, some people say that, and it's completely contradicting information. So I thought, okay, maybe I go ahead and see what's maybe good for me and test that out, like in longer time frames. So kind of like cutting any animal fat for a month and then see whether it's better for me or not, stuff like that. Well, with power through the chance we get a second wind increased, making defense remove slightly less worth. Making the defend remove worse, right? Because if you definitely pick a second wind, then we would not like to remove the defend. But yeah. The inscription is okay, you can play it. Yeah. You're pretty sure this still relates to removing a defense? Yeah, I just wanted to share, guys. I mean, if I break down on stream, you know what happened. Not enough potatoes. Yeah, okay. Good. Alright. Good. We always talk. Do you remember like the patterns we had? That we always talk about controversial topics if there are difficult decisions. And I think removing defend here is definitely one of those things. Because, naja. Whatever, I just clicked it. What's the time with JJ? Naja, we usually talk. We didn't do anything. We just sat at the sofa, ate something, talked. Like, it's usually very chill. Okay, so defend goes. And we continue. Pedal transalt? Is that obvious? Yeah. Right. I mean, I could have burning packed it, but alright. So, yeah, I mean, now we burning pact or what? Power through burning pact, strike and anger. Oh. So the question is which one? 12 damage on the back one means 18 if you draw double strike / anger. Or if you draw 1 anger. We can take 6. So maybe that's also the line. If we do 18, put into 18, we draw double anger. We draw 1 anger. We draw 1 anger and we can solve the fight. That seems fair to me. Or if we draw double strike, we also solve the fight. What is the bad outcome? If we draw power stress, also solve the fight. What is the alternate? The alternate is like attacking the slime 2 times. Then we might take 7 if the slime attacks us for 12. If we also do not draw anything. So after that, like after playing defend and bash, we also have a solve. If we decide to go on the back, like to focus fire the back one, nah, it's weird, right? Because if he weakens us, we can place something like a strike on this and bash on that. If he focus the front. I don't know. It's not that clear to me. But I guess that's better. Alright. So I could have played 1 attack, but that would have been weird, right? I don't know. If you would have split it 1-1, then anger would have still always killed the back one. Is that true? No, that's not. Yeah, that's actually true. We could have. Never size 1 is none. I mean, we are not taking 1 at the moment. I mean, we still can just burning pact, which I think is just good. But if you had 1 attack, then 1 anger. Okay, but then that would have been anger. So okay, burning pact strike, you say. If you burning pact strike, no, we burning pact bash, right? No, burning pact strike. If you draw defend, yeah, burning pact strike is also fine. I can do. Yeah. Okay. Pretty good. Yeah, whatever. Halt. Noch eins das spielen. Yeah, no potion. Through grid clash and headbutt. Power through clash is weird. True grid is generally weird. Especially if you already have burning pact. Headbutt is a possibility. I don't know. Do we have to take headbutt? I don't know. It depends on the rotation. Yeah, Headbutt is good against Slime Boss, Headbutt is good against Nob, Headbutt is good because we have Battle Trance. Headbutt is worse because our deck is small. If the deck is small, Headbutt becomes worse. But yeah. But I think it's okay, yeah. We can take it. Don't know if we have enough damage without Headbutt. Yeah, no, exactly this. I mean, Headbutt against Nob is very good. Can also be used on Bash, Anger, and Battle Trance. Headbutt against Sentries is also absolutely fair. Again, can Headbutt Battle Trance against all of these enemies. We still do not mind putting one more attack into the deck, and Headbutt is also amazing against Slime Boss. Yeah, let's take it. It's okay. Yeah, super easy halt. They make it easy for us. Very friendly dudes. Okay. Yeah, pretty good fights, but we also overhealed, so that's not ideal. Bloodletting, oh my god. Bloodletting is very good with Battle Trance. Bloodletting is also a base foundation of a deck under certain circumstances. Bloodletting is also a potential good upgrade if you have the setup for it. And Bloodletting is with the Burning Pact. Burning Pact needs insane amounts of energy. Battle Trance the same. Bloodletting supports Burning Pact as well as Battle Trance. Nob would be a problem, will be a problem, but against the Nob we do have Ancient Potion. And yeah, that's it. I will just take it. Because against the Lagavulin it will perform. Bloodletting will definitely perform against Lagavulin. And against the cubes, it will perform in coordination with Burning Pact or Battle Trance. Yeah. So let's take that. It's really a little bit difficult to say because of Nob, but I think we just go ahead and take it. It's a little bit speculated, but it's probably just good. Lagavulin. Yeah. Definitely wait. How's Lagavulin? It's okay. Definitely duplicate Anger. We can also play Burning Pact. Yeah. We had no choice but waiting. Right. Burning Pact on Strike. Yeah. Not open. Yeah. There was the option to take 3 for no gain. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Not Bash, Anger, Headbutt, open. Bash, Anger, Headbutt. No. I think you want to delay as much as possible. And yeah, and also remove another. I mean, it was also not that we didn't do anything, right? I mean, we did remove. Also, instead of doing the open, we actually even removed another garbage card, namely the strike. Yeah. Yeah, and we rotate more. So, right, the opening. Yeah, this is super great, klar. Yeah, with Battle Trance, without. Show 'em with Battle Trance halt. Bash, Anger, Strike. Zerstörung. What? Yeah, we can now pay 3 HP for the defense. What 3 life to remove a defense seems weird, but maybe. Next turn we have anger into headbutt on anger. Both things with vulnerable at the same time. Leaves us with 2 energy we can spend into double defense. We don't mind that defense, right? I would be surprised. Yeah, I also don't think it's worth. I don't see that. I mean, we have a very good. I mean, this is so. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we could draw the anger again if you wanted. The benefit is that we deal a little bit more damage. On the other hand, maybe we would like to draw into power through. Do we want to draw into bash again? Yeah, that would also be okay. It's just the first hit, right? Let's rather get friends next turn. I don't know. Is that... Yeah, it's probably better. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. Naja, the trend is just very impactful. No? Okay, so power through. The power through definitely happens. I think we don't need to talk about this. Oh, this is so. Whoa! 9 damage. 9 damage and always for free. It's so good. Yeah, we can. It's basically full block as well. Ist ja richtig gut wieder, ja. 13. Non-Battle Trends, ja. Ja, genau. Richtig gut schon wieder. Boom! We are the Tortuga! Freaking turtle we are. Yeah, now we use it now. We could use bash. I don't want to redraw bash. I mean, at the moment we are already looking at enough damage even without the bash. We could play anger if you really want that, to have it in the shuffle, like 2 times more in the shuffle. I don't know whether that's something we would like to have. If you want to have it more often in the shuffle, we could do that, but we could also argue that we don't want it double in the shuffle because it might be too many, you know. So we shuffle this and we draw. Yeah, I'm a little bit out of practice, so I need to think that through very quickly. So we played Battle Trance, we draw 1, and then we draw 2 from here. It's 9 left, and these 9 left we will draw all. So we definitely draw all of our deck, which is 4 times. Which is at least. Okay, we cannot really know, right? Because naja, either it's without debuff and vulnerable, or it's without vulnerable but with a debuff. So angers are dealing 9 or 4. Yeah, I don't know. I think angers in the deck are actually, yeah, I mean, might be pretty cool, honestly. You might have headbutted for power through. No, that cannot be right. I mean, this battle trance is very impactful. So we have in mind to do what? We now want to. So let's say we play this. Of course, we will draw Bloodletting +2, right? And that means we have 5 energy, which means we probably can play Bash Strike and then +1 defend or +1 attack. And this is already 18 + 8, 26. Bringing this to 36. And then we said if we draw these, it's already 36. But not only do we have this, but we also have this, we also have this. And then the next draw, we can either play Power Through again, or we can draw additional draw, or we can like Battle Trance. So, yeah. We also lose 3 damage by playing Anger Before Trance, yeah. That is true. Yeah. Weird. So we can lose 3 life to deal 9 damage. Because this is always dominated, right? I mean, I always play this. And the decision is basically to lose 3 for 9. And lose 3 for 9 is basically putting into 29. And we need that. Always that? No, I don't think so. Or in the worst case, we lose the debuff. These are 4 each, which is like 12. 12 plus 7 is 19. So now we need it. Oh, we definitely need it. Should we be doing enough already? No, überhaupt nicht. No. Also in the worst case, we are looking at 19 damage currently in 2 turns, in the worst case. And it's still at 38. So, I mean... yeah. that. And so that's the burst. And if the worst case happens, for example, it means we draw powers first. Yeah, no, this cannot be bursty. Like, if you draw this first, and then we do not kill the Lagavulin, it will hit us for 14, 17, something big, you know. It cannot be right to do that. It cannot be right to do that. Just also because of the high swing we also have if you do that. So that always kills, right? Yeah, it always kills. I mean, now for real. Alright, it doesn't really matter what we put on top here. And we would have had the opportunity to save 3 life. Again, I don't know. It somewhat felt like a very bad trade-off. I mean, to have a draw, I mean, okay, if it's a bad draw, it basically means we draw powers through, because that's part of the bad draw, right? Part of the bad draw is to not draw attacks. Specifically not to draw headbutt, by the way. That's a part of the bad draw. And if you do not draw the headbutt, how many angers did we need to... We were short, right? We were short by 22, which basically means even if we draw all the angers, do we always kill? Then we always kill, I think. But no, even not then. No, it was correct. Power, okay. Also, yeah. It was a great fight nevertheless. Yeah. That's really nice. Okay. Which kind of power? Was ist denn das? Okay. I mean, it's not that I... But okay. No, I love the power egg. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's also specifically cool if you're looking at more enemies, because then suddenly usually the enemies, if you have filled your attacks, are really bad, because you get card rewards and you don't want non-upgraded cards. Okay, but then powers up, especially upgraded powers, well, you can just pick, and suddenly these monster fights are looking much less bad. Did you not use a potion, right? Funky. So now we really have like 60%. Okay. So, and she will beat all the powers, right? Okay, Hemo is the second save damaging card too. Yeah! And you know what comes next if you pick Hemo? Then we have Bloodletting Hemo. Yes, you guessed right! The Rupture! Hemo doesn't look half bad. Yeah, I don't know. It's okay, right? I don't know. I really don't know. But I guess if we would pick any Rupture, because it also comes upgraded, and because we already start with the self wound, right? So it really is acceptable. It's probably on the same level as an Anger is, but that's okay, because we haven't faced Nob, and playing it against the Nob, and then even putting it on top again, could really be of importance. And the very same goes against the Slime Boss. Hemo against Slime Boss, and then putting it on top. Playing it again can also be very important. Okay. Any concerns? Bloodletting is still not good. Power Through would benefit from more cards in the deck, so that would make sense in that regard. Battle Trance rather want to be in a small. I mean, to redraw more often, also Anger. I guess we can still take it because we also removed that many strikes. Oh. So it's okay. What? You're calling it now? This turns into a barricade deck? This? Yeah, I think we can still... It should be our best upgrade, Himo. It's plus 5 damage. Yeah, it might be our best upgrade. It's true. I'm looking Bloodletting, I'm also looking Bash, I'm looking Power Through. They are very equivalent. Bash probably even still a little bit better. But only until we see any kind of shockwave. So I agree with the sentiment that this is also our best upgrade. Which is relevant here. So I'm not so sure whether I would take this. Bloodletting is too early. Yeah. Still too early. Battle Trance. I did not want to play Burning Pact, right? Right? I mean, no, because any block and we just play block. Any Power Through, we just play Power Through. And in the best case, no. Also any defend and we just have full block. Any Power Through, we just have full block. Yeah, like this. I guess any Bloodletting and we could already kill or what? 22. Man, I'm still a little bit tired today. 22, 31, like slow. Yeah. So this into triple attack is also kill. So Bloodletting, yeah, Bloodletting and these two or whatever. But yeah. So block and attack if we don't want to lose more life. Then we have definitely full block next turn, no matter how we do it. And then we kill later. It loses us the least amount of... It's the least amount of life loss. And because we do have Headbutt the turn after, we do not lose more life. Hemokinesis is not needed. Okay. Yeah, I can trade. The next is okay, Bloodletting. So one is none, right? Yeah, one is none in this case. Yeah. Naja, 2 wounds for 1 life, I don't know. Right, so we stole our money back. Flex Potion. Works against Slime Boss. Works against Slime Boss. The thing is that I would also, by the way, about the Rupture thing, right? I would also pick any Combust. Because Combust, if you pick Combust, is upgraded. It's AoE. We don't have AoE and we don't have the upgrade. And naja, I pick any Rupture then. So, Cleave would be first AoE, but again, any Combust is, also in our case, any Combust is better. You're saying against Slime Boss maybe or what? Nah, I don't know. I'm not a Cleave believer, I don't know. Naja, because Cleave is already like really borderline and really, I mean, we pick any Combust. And Combust is so infinitely better than Cleave. Okay, so... The Power Through on top solves, yeah. Yeah. If he shields and we only draw block, it might have not solved, I don't know. right? I mean, it was on 18. If he actually goes into flee mode, he goes to what, 27? And we need to draw 27. We probably draw this 27. I just like 1 is none. I mean, the 1 is none is a clean solve, and the other one is, I don't know, probably. But, no. So what do you say about Rage? Rage is, I don't know. The other thing is that our deck is already good. I mean, I feel that against the Slime Boss, Anger is really good, you know? Then Headbutt is, if you do have the other tools, really good. Hemo can be really good against Slime Boss. Already having removed 4 cards of your base deck is really good against Slime Boss. Having Flex Potion is really good against Slime Boss. We will then just ditch the Ancient Potion if we find more potions. We have reasonable amount of life total. Battle Trance can be very good against Slime Boss. Bloodletting is good against Slime Boss. Yeah, so it's not... I don't feel the necessity to add this card against the Slime Boss. Now you say against the cubes you need it even less. I mean, Battle Trance is so strong against cubes. Even Burning Pact works against cubes. We do have enough front load with Anger, Hemo, Bloodletting, Headbutt. Headbutt is also good against cubes. So, not needed. What about Rage, though? Rage... Now, what about it? No way Rage is positive against the Slime Boss, you say. And in general? Oh, Ancient Potion and Flex though. Yeah, oh yeah, we have Ancient and Flex. I don't know. You want to use both potions against the slime? Maybe. I guess we could even decide there. I don't know. Okay. So it seems that you do not like the Rage. Rage is so good. Yeah, until we face the knob and then suddenly Rage is really bad, right? It's also that with the upgraded powers, this also falls off, right? Naja, usually you cannot pick a Metallicize later, but if every Metallicize comes upgraded, we pick the Metallicize, and then Metallicize is also better than... You're saying Rage is bait? Naja, before Knob, I guess. If it would be after Knob, I don't know. Yeah. I guess it's also about the bloodletting. Yeah. They are infested. Okay, guys. Na good. What, wait, we are not talking about Body Slam. We have Power Through, maybe it was worth considering. Body Slam. I don't believe in the Body Slam. We have a quite... So our block density is not even that high. I mean, we do have exactly Power Through and that's about it. And, nah, I mean, Body Slam, I don't know. Not really, right? Oh yeah, about the strike remove, like defend remove over strike. Maybe there was also one thing about... maybe there was also one thing about the Slime Boss. That maybe strike is not even that much worse against Slime Boss as well. Okay. No, Body Slam is too early. Yeah. So, especially also because we have other plans, right? I mean, if you pick any power. So, what are we up? Yeah, okay, battle trends. Okay. And in this case, I think, Hemo headbutt looks very juicy. But does it? I mean, it looks very juicy, but I mean, we are vulnerable then. Against these is really very often... yeah, or we can use our artifact here. No, or we can use our artifact here. I mean, given that we have faced 1, 2, 3, did we face 3 normal enemies, right? And then 1 elite or what? Nay, what? Yeah, 4 normal enemies, 1 elite. And 2, 50%. Yeah, it's good, right? I think I like it. If we use artifact for 60, 70. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I like the artifact much. And top is battle trends or what? Nee, actually not. Actually, top is we just drew all our... You want to Hemo top? We can only put Hemo on the top if we kill then, which we don't. Weird. Yeah. But maybe we rather prepare 1 kill with no block. Yeah, exactly. I think so too. It's better, right? So basically, headbutt, Hemo, redraw battle trends. Because battle trends gives us bloodletting anger access. So the idea would be 15, 24. Yeah, like this. No. Huh. Oh. It also rotates power through. Yeah. And the damage is 24 on the fungi here, or what? Probably right. No, what? Yeah, genau. And then 18, 26. Yeah. Okay. Keep the potion as well. Lose 3 life. Ah, this guy attacks. Burning Pact, Ascender's Bane, Battle Trance. If he Battle Trance, is not good. So Burning Pact, Ascender's Bane, Battle Trance. Oh. Okay. Yeah. The Burning Pact, Ascender's Bane always happens. What potion? Okay. For what? What? Potion? The Flex Potion. What? No. No. Was is going on? Nee, also gar nicht. Also the question here is... you mean this or what? Or what? I don't know. Also jetzt mal nachdenken. Also first thing and then... Also my initial thought was Battle Trance, right? Because we currently have 4 energy and we have only cards for 3. Okay. So one option which I see is Anger, and then we can redraw Angers, which is probably pretty cool. Now, the problem with this is we need to decide on the artifact potion first, right? And the next thing is, if we draw, I mean, we already calculated, right? We said we already have 26 on the back one, which would leave us with kill here. So I would definitely do Anger, right? And if you draw any kind of attack, we can also kill the back one. Which would, if you draw an anger, if you redraw an anger, we can also block. If you don't redraw an anger, we cannot block. So, long story short is, if you draw battle trends, if you draw power throw, we can probably also just block. If you draw Hemo, we should also clear. So we can use the Ancient Potion in order to save 3 life usually. Yeah. So we have a 50% currently on the potion drop, which is not insane. And if you can cancel out a Knob vulnerable, I wouldn't mind that as well. So that wouldn't be the worst. We can save 3 life by using Ancient Potion. Is it really? Or let's talk about the 3 cards. If he draws 3 cards, yeah, like honestly, what I see is that the most likely is that we will use that for 3 life. That's the most likely outcome. I don't see that. Yeah. What? If you don't draw any text, you can block. Yeah, even. Yeah. Yeah, there is a world where we play Bloodletting first, but that's not this. Yeah, that's not this world. Yeah. And then there's a world where we save the 3 from this, by the way. Probably this world. By the way, yeah, if we kill 2, we don't even save any life, putting that aside. Yeah. Okay. Na gut. Is there a world where we use the Flex Potion? Yeah, no, actually not really, right? I mean, what is the Flex Potion doing? 6 life or what? Flex Potion saves 6. Or what? Uh, 13. This is kill. Yeah, 6. Yeah. Flex is worth more than 9? No, like 6. Save 6, not 9. Oh. We need Flex for the boss though. Yeah, and the potion we would ditch is this. So if we save 6 for 50%, it would make the evaluation of Flex Potion 12. But it's not true, because if you find another potion, I would ditch the Ancient. Yeah, power through is solved. Yeah, clean fight. No potion, guys. Sick. For that we receive an odd mushroom. Pause would be nice. I mean, the cards we cannot take. I mean, putting aside that they are so bad, but we just want to pick all the powers. And I mean, okay, these cards are. I mean, Iron Wave would be okay, but not against the Slime Boss, and not after we already removed so many base cards, and not if we plan to pick any future power and want to draw any future power instead of the freaking Iron Wave. So let's yeah. I mean, 49 is also still. Oh, we also have odd mushroom against the Knob, if we but we use the Ancient Potion, especially with 60% potion drop. So even if we get heavy hits, we take only 30 or like 25, and then this 20, so it's 29, 29, 29, 20. 5. Yeah, whatever. With Battle Trance Anger, sometimes it might create 1 strength or whatever. It's not very good. Now Iron Wave would have been quite reasonable, but yeah. Bash headbutt. Bash. Oh. Yo, yeah, bash headbutt on bash. Or we don't put the bash on top, but not putting the bash on top seems stupid. Straight up. Oh, okay. And flex. What? It's how crazy how 6 shurikens for the silent. Yeah, absolutely. What do you say, the ancient potion? Yeah, we can think about that. Bash Hemo, and then we have Anger, Battle Trance, Powers through Bloodletting. Bash is clear, Hemo is clear. The vulnerable, you say? Yeah, I mean that's a question, halt, no? I mean this guy is probably dying next turn, and if it does not die, we have still powers through. Does it die or not? 34. Probably doesn't die. Most likely dead, you say? Oh really? No. Potion chance is 60%, and this is probably not dying. I mean, what I can see is maybe really using both potions against this slime boss. How bad is that? It can never be. Like this potion is so. Yeah. We don't even use it in this fight. Right? So with artifact potion we can block pretty well. Yeah, that's what I think. It's also with the mushroom not being worth a lot. I think the only question would be how much the ancient potion is worth with the flex potion. Yeah, but probably not much. Yeah. Ha! No vulnerable inside, my friend. The 15 block. I do use the Battle Trance, right? Power through? Definitely not. Yeah, that can leave to kill. Yeah, we might kill with Battle Trance, or it's not even that bad. Yeah, exactly. Anger, strike, double block. We don't use the bloodletting then. Oh. Wow, pretty clean everything. No? Whoa! Boom! Now vulnerable, my friend. Oh, Matryoshka, not really, right? Hey, our relics are crap, guys. Our relics are crap. This is a dead relic, a completely dead relic. This as well. This as well. This? Okay, but not if the power is not yet. Komm schon. Jetzt komm schon. Das gibt's doch nicht, komm jetzt. Ich krieg hier die Krise. Was ist denn der Scheiß? Das gibt es doch nicht. I mean, the Ironclad has powers. I know that for a fact. Man. Yeah, nothing, right? These are complete garbage with the powers upgraded. Huh? Maybe. Yeah, maybe or maybe not, because all powers come upgraded. It's not a joke. I mean, that all powers come upgraded is a huge thing. No, we don't take anything here. We just did the Nopso is True Grit positive. True Grit is pretty garbage, that's the problem. Yeah. Pummel with a flex potion. What meaning that all strength powers come upgrade, making Pummel better? Yeah, but the idea with powers is that you want to draw them early. So if you think that we will draft a lot of powers, any card we add which is not reading power is really bad for us. The reason? Well, basically exactly this. Powers want to be played early in the fights. And the more non-power cards you have, the higher the likelihood you do not draw the powers. It's pretty simple. We have Shuriken and Flexpot. I would only let the Flexpot count. So the idea would be, against Slime Boss, we have the option to use Flex Potion for Pummel extra damage. Not so sure. Yeah. What Pummel does work with Exhaust and Strength. Yeah, you mean also Dark Embrace, because upgraded powers we would take, and then Pummel basically replaces itself. It's not... Yeah. Yeah, and Feel No Pain we would of course also take, and then Pummel synergize slightly with that. And sometimes we also have Shuriken coming down, and there are also a lot of relics which are positive for the Pummel. Generally, the Pummel is a very sad story, man. Oh, das gibt's doch nicht. Hey, Pummel? Es ist schon sad. It is schon sad. I mean, with the Flex Potion, I could just see it against the Slime Boss. Now you're telling me we need it against the Slime Boss. Yeah, maybe, because our relics did do nothing, right? So it could be... It could be... Yeah. Pummel is always a good choice. Ja, nee. Eben nicht. Eben nicht. Achso, birds. Yes, yes. The birds are definitely... No, not even kidding. It's true. Yeah. There is a world where we do not... Where we do not down the birds. It's true. No, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. I just don't... Yeah, Ascension. It's not the card we want, but it's the card we need. Is it really the card we need? I don't know whether it's the card we need. But yeah, I guess it's on equal terms nearly as the Anger. I don't know. What are our upgrades even? Hemo, right? Do we really need it? Against the Slime Boss? What is... Oh, how are we against the Slime Boss? Like real talk. What? Relics? Meh. But we still have 3 fights to go. Potion drop is, by the way, 70, 80 and such, yeah? So we definitely get another potion. Life loss, I think we do not need to fear much. I mean, our relics are doing nothing, but our deck is relatively okay against normal enemies. Because we have Power Throw, which is good in short fights. We have Bloodletting, which is good if this is a hard fight. Battle Trance is also valuable in these short fights. So, I do believe that these are not a problem, and we go out of these 2 fights with 2 potions and 40 HP. We upgrade a card, we go into the Elite fight should be a joke, and then we go into this fight with 40 HP and 2 potions. We can even take a big hit. Now we have 2 potions. Now what you're telling me is we are not good enough against... I mean, we upgrade Hemo. So what you're afraid... We will have the option to have 1 strength against Slime Boss. Maybe 2. But what you're telling me is that you're afraid that you do not deal enough damage against the Slime Boss. And then don't have AoE to compensate for it. At the moment we do not have AoE to compensate for it. Which is true. And the damage output we do have... This could be 30, but it doesn't need to be 30. I mean, very often it's actually 30. And if this is 30, and this is, let's say, 40, 50... I mean, we should be good against Slime Boss. We also receive, on our way, we also do receive extra cards, like powers. And we even have a second potion. So... Pummel gets better if you get Rupture. I don't know whether that is true. I really do not know whether that is true. But what you're telling me is That pummel synergizes with a lot of powers. And it downs a bird. Yeah, okay. I do not really see it, but what you're saying is cannot be the worst. We will go into a strength direction. It does have its uses. Even if you get Akabeko, if you get Battle Trance, we can play with Battle Trance into Pummel, for example, right? We will remove strikes. I mean, absolutely we will remove one, maybe we will remove both. And yeah, okay, take it. It's also insanely potent against Slime Boss in coordination with Flex Potion. It's just like an additional solve. Are we talking ourselves into something, you ask? But we get our powers later on, we just need to be strong now. Yeah, who says that? Yeah, who says that? Yeah, okay. Hallo? Nö. Man, I'm so happy that we have the pummel here. Emo this. If we pummel this, it goes to 8. If we pummel the back one, we never take any damage, right? Just pummel the back one. Or let's just pummel the front one, then we have 8 and 11. Nah, I just pummel the back one. Correct, right? Because if this guy attacks again, we can always block. And that's the idea about it, right? But if the back one attacks again, we might have had problem. Yeah, basically exactly what you see here. Yeah, like this. Okay. So, right. Yeah, we did. Oh, power potion. Yeah, I mean, I wanted powers, but. Achso, wobei ein Kaffee wäre super. Ja, gerne. And what did we get? We picked the freaking Pommel Strike. No? Not the Pommel Strike, we picked the freaking Pummel. And now we get the Fiendfire. Das tut schon weh. There was somebody who said, okay, we will never regret having taken, like, we will never regret having taken the Pummel, right? How does that look if we actually get the Fiendfire? Yeah, now we regret the Pummel, right? Yeah. It's crazy, right? Yeah, Finger of Death, Finger of Death upgrade, Finger of Death power through wounds, Fiendfire combo, Fiendfire flex potion, Fiendfire slime ball. Yeah, I mean, okay, we just Fiendfire. No? Okay, so yeah, Fiendfire trance, Fiendfire everything. Yeah. So yeah, Fiendfire is super not so yeah. Fiendfire is super. Okay, now we got the potion. We could take 10. Tuck. Take 10. Dankeschön. Or use the power potion. Is there some benefit? Use the flex potion. Flex potion, and we would take 5. Potion drop is 60%, and the power potion is sick against the slime boss, like really good. I mean, I have to say that the flex potion is also extremely valuable though. both potions. Always both potions. The power potion will not be effective in Act 2. So we have a higher incentive to utilize the power potion in Act 1. There is a world where we upgrade the Fiendfire and then play it without a potion use. But saving 5 for a potion at 60% is pretty borderline. I'm not sure whether it's only 5 though. Maybe it's more. Probably an average is 6. Power potion is great against sentries though. No, not the power potion. We would use the flex potion. And this. I mean, okay, we will get the attack by these two gremlins in the future, and our draws are usually of a nature where we can either, I don't know, is it like either kill? We will probably take maybe a little bit more. Yeah, flex potion means we can kill 2 and we still block 5. It looks pretty clean. Yeah, I mean, it will probably save us 6, and maybe we receive a new potion or not. But I also have to say that the new potion can never be as good as these 2 potions. Flex potion is really potent in combination with Pummel or Fiendfire. And, yeah, flex solves, yeah, klar. Flex solves and we take 5, yeah. And not taking flex means we take 10 and these 2 are alive and we probably take 1 or 2 more damage in average. But I also have to say the new potion we find is probably worse than power potion and flex potion. Isn't flex skill 3? Yeah. And, yeah. We kill 2 of them at the moment, yeah. At the moment we would kill 2. At the moment we kill the back one and the front one. And maybe that's also good enough. Yeah. Then we do have also the option to put the head anger on top or not. I think anger on top is, what is 6 damage. But we have Burning Pet, we have Battle Trance, so anger on top is probably positive. I don't have the urge to use the potions. I don't know. It feels to me that we upgrade Fiendfire. Then we will face Lagavulin or the sentries. And so many close decisions this run. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I don't know. The Lagavulin is also super solved, right? If you have Fiendfire. Fiendfire against Lagavulin can open for 60, and then we take 1 hit max, not even, right? So, it's a very good potion use. Yeah, really? No, I don't know. Like, if you take 10, we go to 34, which is like 40. So we have a good chance to be at 40 here. And if it's Lagavulin, we probably go out of this fight with 30. Using a potion, probably not using a potion. And then we have both potions, we go here, and flex potion or power potion can solve the slime boss. We can even choose which one, and we are still at 30. So, yeah. And, also if you use the flex potion here, okay, let's just go through it if you use the flex potion here. If we use the flex potion here, we might find a potion or not. Okay. So we upgrade Fiendfire, we go into this fight. Yeah, maybe we will find a potion in this and this. Or the counter, the chance that we don't find a potion is very slim. But if it's sentries, we do have 1 time a Fiendfire which kills the sentries or what. And we don't need a potion for that. So if we use a potion now to prevent 6 or 7 life loss, is that really good? I don't know. Yeah, very consistent against the slime boss, but also the life loss is not very high. I mean, I just do not see that we find that great potions which are better than these two. I mean, even if you find a potion, there are some potions which are really not good. And if we find those potions which are really not good. Yeah, or we argue, of course, different. We can also argue we will need one potion, as we would not need one potion here. And if we do not need a potion in the elite fight, then we should definitely use the potion here. Yeah. So there's this. I get some water. I don't know. There's certainly a world where we keep both potions into the next deck. I don't really see the emergency to yeah, you mean that we might need the flex against the slime boss. I also feel the life preservation here is not big enough. Yeah, same. I also feel the life preservation is not big enough to just justify throwing the potion here. 19. Yeah, I mean, we try it without hemo. 12, 19. Yeah, right. A pretty angry gremlin there. This guy certainly is angry. Alright, okay. I really don't want to lose any more life in this fight. Essence of Steel. Very clear example for a potion which sucks completely. No? Naja, look at these two potions, look at this crap. Man! Hey, so! Okay. Alles gut. Aber hey! I mean... What, Steel isn't that bad into sentries? No, Steel is pretty bad even against the sentries. Oh, yeah, nothing, huh? Cannot pick anything here. Yeah, cannot. Warcry. Nee. Schon pretty bad. Okay. The Relicless achievement, yeah, the Relicless achievement, that's right. Fire over this because we already faced Roland, so. Also, smithing Fiendfire is just so important. So what is the question here? Yeah, I guess the question is, do we want to use a potion? Oh. And the next question is if you want to use a potion, which one? Yeah, those are the questions. We have currently 29 damage and defend. And the 29 damage also guarantee 1 strength. So it basically means we can deal 29, gain 1 strength and defend. Flex potion is better than power. And power is not very good in Act 2. So what I'm saying is, we could use the power potion, and then we find 1 additional potion against the slime boss or against the cubes now. If we do find a potion now, we can consider using a potion against the slime boss fight. If we do not find a potion now, we can try to win the slime boss fight without using a potion. Oh. Well, Flex seems good. Yeah, no, I mean, Flex is amazing against slime boss. Okay, power potion as well. But power potion is not a guarantee, whereas Flex potion is. Or you think that Flex potion is especially strong now? The first question is, do we want to use a potion or not for 50% potion drop? And usually, if you have filled potion slots, the idea is to use a potion. That if you do find another potion, that you do not look stupid. Yeah, in half of the cases, you look stupid if you find a potion and you didn't use one. Okay. So, the next question would be, how important are the potions in Act 2? And power potion, how good is a power potion in Act 2? It's really very, very, very mediocre, right? I don't know. I mean, there are not many misses in this fight with power potion. No, there are not many misses, but against the slime boss there are also not many misses. Or is it even true? Is the statement that we want to use a potion, is that a statement even true? No. Act 2 fights are relatively quick, yeah. And then there's of course also still the idea to not use a potion. I mean, that still does exist. Oh, that still does exist. But Now, if we have as a Fiend Fire, we draw into it, we can kill a cube. And we might even play something like Power Throw into Fiend Fire, or Battle Trance Power Throw Fiend Fire. Then we do not take any more damage. We could also play something like Headbutt into Fiend Fire. If we play Headbutt into Fiend Fire, we also kill, and then we can Headbutt something on top, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure we need one. Yeah, not sure we need one. Exactly. Yeah. Huh? Flex is better with the slime boss. Yeah, I really wonder about the look against the slime boss. This is really, I think it's really like this. If you take 3 months off, those are the things where you need to think again, because I mean, okay, it's really not easy. The power potion is pretty sick against the slime boss as well. There are nearly no misses. Evolve, fire breathing, demon form, anything. The power potion against the slime boss cannot really miss. I guess if you use this power potion against the slime boss, we solve the fight. Against the slime boss. And now the flex potion against the slime boss, does that also solve? Yeah, klar. We have Fiend Fire, and the Fiend Fire comes down for 4 to 6, 7 cards. 6 cards? 7 cards maybe? 6, yeah, 4 to 7. 6 cards is like 60 damage with 190. If you use a flex potion, it's basically 90 or 135. So flex potion also always solves. Now, I guess we use the power. A flex potion would be cheaper now, because we have Pummel. So with the flex potion utilization, we can save the entire. Yeah. But then defend would go into nowhere. But yeah, of course, flex potion, yeah. I think we just use the power potion. If it's Metallicize or Feel No Pain, we can also solve. And for me, the biggest argument is if we do not find another potion. If we do not, Dark Embrace, yeah. If we do not find another potion, I will try to play the slime boss fight without using a potion. And if that is true, that would mean that we go into Act 2 with this potion instead of this potion. And into Act 2, this potion is better than this potion. Is that true? Maybe. Probably yes. No. This potion is probably better against the Gremlin fight. I don't know. Right. So... Yeah, and we only need the potion against the slime boss if the draw is horrible, and then this is a much better idea than the power potion, because then we can basically use it on site. Yeah, we have Inflame or Feel No Pain here. Feel No Pain, you're like what facing? Is it really a what face on the Feel No Pain? I don't really know. I mean, there's also Inflame, no? But Feel No Pain is probably better, because we also exhaust on the spot. It's probably okay. What Berserk Mushroom? Yeah, but not now. If it would be a card pick. I just wanted to complain that we didn't see any powers with a card reward, and suddenly we see 3 powers. But that's probably also because we just use a power potion. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, but Sunsover is also thinking the same. Yeah, if you're always like thinking powers, where are you? Then that's basically what happens, right? So, the Inflame. Yeah, with the Inflame we can kill this cube. Just saying. Is it true? It's probably true. Yeah, it's probably true. Is it true? 16, 17, 8. Oh. Perfect. No, it's not true. Okay. Ah, never mind. No, yeah, no. No. Funky. So... Yeah, okay. We have full block if we draw Fiend Fire. So I should probably deal all the damage on what? Yeah, on the back one, because if we do not draw Fiend Fire, I still want to have a kill, right? Yeah, I guess so. Or on the front one. Yeah, like this. Okay. Yeah, if you damage the 39, the headbutt kills. My thinking, yeah. Same. So now Fiend Fire. We always draw Fiend Fire? We always draw Fiend Fire. We're perfect. And Fiend Fire always kills this. So actually Fiend Fire always kills the back one. So what does it mean? Yeah, but we need to battle trance, otherwise we cannot attack. Ah, okay, we could block. But we don't want to. Oh. What Berserk can be a consideration with mushrooms as a card reward? We definitely pick any Berserk, like there's no question about that. Not only because of mushroom, but Berserk also comes upgraded. Yeah, so the Berserk is 100% pick, klar. We don't always draw. What do you mean we don't always draw? This? Yeah, we always draw the Fiend Fire, sure. With the battle trends. No, I'm thinking block now, playing Fiend Fire next turn. Block, attack. Then we have guaranteed kill next turn. So what we could do: block, attack the front. Next turn, kill this sentry. The turn after, we always kill this. Oh. Attack this now. Next turn, have always kill on this guy. The turn after, yeah, we always block or kill. This. And the turn after, I don't know. Yeah. And we have battle trance in the shuffle. That is the positive. There is something about the headbutt. We can play headbutt into Fiend Fire. If we draw headbutt and Fiend Fire, we can headbutt into Fiend Fire. Yeah, I just go with that line or what? I mean, it feels very clean. I don't know. Just... So headbutt, Fiendfire, draw. Okay, we draw defend. Maybe if we draw. Fiendfire the back one. Yeah, we can Fiendfire the back one. But then headbutt also disappears. We can headbutt. Headbutt the middle one? What do you mean? Why is that? As if you play the headbutt first, we get the headbutt in the shuffle. That's... I don't know how good or bad that is. Headbutt in the shuffle. Is that worth 1 HP? That's the question. Okay, the middle dude. Nah. Killing the middle dude is weird. Yeah, the daisies don't matter. I think like headbutt is just good, right? And then the question is, okay, what do we want to put on top? And one option would be, also if we kill this, we do not really... Yeah, I would just put the battle trance on top. And then kill this guy, attack this so much that we either kill or that we either kill or block the turn after. Yeah. Battle trance on top. Don't necessarily want the daisies. Oh, actually, we got the... Hey, what man? We don't even take one. What was that? Ah, yeah, Fiendfire exhaust also at safe. What are you saying with 1 damage taken? No. What? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's... Yeah. Okay. Also not that it matters. It doesn't have really relevance, but yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Bash, anger, power through. Oh. Bash, anger, defend. Oh, okay. Ja, wir have block halt. Headbutt. Yeah, we always block or kill. Putting on top battle trance again or what? Maybe I played it a little bit too quick with the battle trance, but I think it just has solved here. What? No, really? Yeah, lul. What? If you would have drawn the wound, you would have really taken damage. But that draw was also not foreseeable, right? I mean, that was a draw. I mean... What? What? Hä? Was ist denn hier los? Am I playing too quickly or what? I'm thinking this fight is solved like already and then like what? Ink bottle, okay. Okay. Alright, so maybe I played it too quick, I don't know. I was just like spamming because I thought it solved and then the draws were really weird. There's the power. Corruption. And you're saying Corruption Burning Pact? Yes. Corruption only 3 defense? Not so much. Corruption Power Through? Not so much. Corruption Battle Trance? Certainly not. Corruption Bloodletting? Not so much. Also, Deep Regret that remove defend over strike now. Yeah. Alternate is Shockwave. But Corruption is late game big yep. It's a green Corruption too. The deck is insane, so we can carry it even if it's negative. Also it's certainly negative currently, that's definitely true. And the question is, what is our long game plan, right? And usually one long game plan with Power Through can also include Evolve, Second Wind, no powers. Now, if you take the Corruption, we can pick more skills, but also not infinitely much. Yeah, Corruption with all upgraded Dark Embrace and Feel No Pain. Yeah, okay. Yeah, right. No, I can see that. Okay. It's never the Shockwave. Yeah. Ja. Emo. Oh. 5 damage, ja. Okay. Okay. I don't know, Mann. Ich meine, irgendwie, also was, also Shockwave, also could have also taken Shockwave for this fight. Ja. Aber ja, das ist ja auch upgraded. Ja. Wir Flex Pummel, Fiendfire. Yeah, no. Also no. Also it's a good idea, but it's also turn 1 against the. Also, yeah. The first Fiendfire, yeah. We can headbutt the Fiendfire. Or you mean here? Isn't it lethal? Yeah, but we didn't want to use a Flex Potion or what? Also, is it lethal or what? Was is los? This is 28, and then we have this for 28 plus 90 or what? No, plus 5, 75, 103. Also I'm pretty certain we can do better than that. No? Hummel. And do we even want to play Battle Trance? We play Trance first. Oh really? I don't know. Also Corruption we can already exhaust. We can play Corruption, Defend for more cards. Pummel. The idea is that Fiendfire is in the deck without drawing Headbutt, so that we can draw Headbutt the next turn or the turn after. We can always tank a big hit if it's really necessary. Also Power Through. Maybe the Headbutt is not the biggest argument, because we could also Battle Trance here. I mean, we can then still draw it. But the other one guarantees the Headbutt. Yeah. Because if we do not play the... we don't... Yeah. Also we do have 3 energy to spend now. And once we have Corruption down, we can play Burning Pact for free. And we have a 100% likelihood to draw Headbutt on 98% likelihood to draw Headbutt on Fiendfire. Yeah. And yeah, that sounds good to me. I don't know. And then we have Headbutt on Fiendfire and Bash. And we have a potential to draw Bash. That means you can basically always Bash before Fiendfire. We can always Bash before Fiendfire. Yeah, we can always Bash before Fiendfire. But if you draw Bash and not Headbutt, we would play Bash. Okay, and if you then draw Headbutt and Burning Pact. Yeah, I don't know, it looks good to me. Does it not look good to you? I don't know. Like this, no? Yeah, like this. Burning Pact to draw Bash. Burning Pact on Defend. And then C. Yeah. That would be the Fiendfire if you want it. Currently we deal 20, 26, 35 plus strength. So it would go to 100 and then we would have 100 and then we would have 44 damage. Maybe more. Maybe 55 damage. And maybe more. No, we cannot play this unless we draw this and this. But yeah, just what we do, right? And with the idea that if we draw Bash now, it's really, really potent. Okay. Oh yeah, and if he would have drawn Strike, we could have just Strike. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Das haben wir jetzt, ne? Was machen wir jetzt? Dann... Naja, also Power Stroke was not needed, not necessarily. Yeah, Shuriken, the question is also defend for Ink Bottle halt. We can now play 4 cards, bringing Ink Bottle to 8. Which basically means that we get to play a potential Bash Bloodletting Fiendfire. Does that even make sense, Bash? Bash Bloodletting Fiendfire? I mean, we will draw... Oh yeah, we can guarantee it then. Yeah, we can basically guarantee it. We can guarantee... But do we want it? I mean, there is no option, right? I mean, we just deal the 35 now, bring it to 107, and then we have Bash. Yeah. Ink Bottle guarantees. Does it guarantee though? I don't know. Does it guarantee already? I don't know. But yeah. So with Bash it's better to play Bash, Bloodletting, draw 1. It's just a line, right? Or what? Also we play Bash, we need to play Bloodletting. So this is only 3. It's actually it's not... Huh. Really annoying. Was there where we just put like Battle Trance on top and not Fiendfire? Maybe I execute that a little bit quick. Hey, Mann. Oh. Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann. Was denn noch? Warum denn nicht erstmal denken? Warum exekutiere ich denn immer so Donkey-mäßig? Ja, fuck, Mann, das war so schlecht. Warum haben wir denn nicht das fucking Himo on top gemacht? Ja, warum denn nicht? Hey, oh, Mann. Oh, Mann. Do we ever potion Fiendfire here? Yeah, I'm exactly. Like 4 is 20. Potion Fiendfire means 64 what? 4 times 16, 64. And the other one would be 24, 72 plus 9. No, I would take 72 plus 9 if I use the Flex Potion. Because the draw is also worthless. Whether we draw with this next turn or this turn, it doesn't matter. So I was just wondering if you put if you would have put Himo top. I mean that's over now, but we were like 4, 5 energy, 9 plus, sagen wir mal 10, also 10, 20, 10, 20 plus 30, 50, 59, 59. Now we deal a little bit more with the potion in coordination. But hey, Hate Monize, thanks so much for the sub, man. But not having Fiendfire in the deck, halt. And the other line would have made it that we can deal 60, splitting on 48, and then and also strengths, so splitting on 47, and then having Fiendfire in the deck, which deals 48, which basically means Fiendfire kills one after we play Bash, Bash, Himo, Strike, also Bloodletting, Bash, Himo, Strike, Fiendfire in the deck, not having used the Flex Potion, then drawing 2 options, either we draw Fiendfire and or Battle Trance, we kill one slime immediately, solve the fight, especially with this, or Yeah, I mean, it's bad enough. I don't know. Now, what about tanking the attack? The 38. Then we can never play Bloodlust. Okay. So. What? Or we could battle trends. Yeah, but not now. I mean. Yay. Why did I execute this landlord? Hey, Mann, warum denn? Das war, ich hätte doch wenigstens drüber nachdenken können. Warum denke ich denn nicht wenigstens drüber nach? Ich meine, komm, because I'm so freaking tired, Mann. Aber es ist halt echt so. Man. Okay. Ja, nee, Potion ist pretty good. Ja, brauchen wir wahrscheinlich, ja. Nein, I think we need to use the flex potion here. I'm afraid that we just die if we don't use flex here. If we split, yeah, it's cannot. Yeah. Ja, I just wasted a fucking flex potion, man. Hey, das macht mich fertig, Jungs. Das gibt's doch nicht, hey. Wow. Hey, okay. I'm not in a freaking spot to waste a freaking flex potion. Ja, Tunnel Vision, aber ich hab's einfach zu schnell, ich bin einfach müde, ich habe einfach gezockt halt, zu schnell ausgeführt halt mal wieder, aber ich meine, ist halt auch, exhausting act or whatever. Nee, es ist echt, you need sleep. I really slept really little and I was thinking, okay, whatever, ja. But, hey, das geht halt, hey, es ist, ja klar. Hey, es ist halt so, ja. Also ist ja auch okay, ich meine, ist halt schweres Spiel, ja. Okay, na gut. Ja, ich mach's jetzt einfach halt, ja. Mach's jetzt halt einfach. Na, scheiße. Hey, die andere Line wäre halt so viel besser, Mann. Das ist das, ja. Vielleicht muss ich mal echt eine kurze Pause machen, um mich zu antilten. Na gut, also we need to use it. I guess. Because the other one is what? No, we are not tanking anything. If we tank, then we die. It's not. It's also like losing life into the next act. It's not a good idea. Yeah. What? Battlefriends on top would have given us the option to either pause throw or a huge fiendfire? When? You mean last turn or what? No. In the last turn, if you put, then we don't draw fiendfire, what do you mean? Nö. Aber einfach Hemo. Einfach Hemo. Und dann, but yeah, it's over now anyways, because now we need to use the flex potion. Unless, of course, you're saying we do not need to do that. So this is 44, also we could 9 plus 33. Like, it's 42, or what? 9 plus... we could strike for 1 ink bottle, also keeping strike in the deck, also strength. That's probably also clever. So, it's basically bash for 9. Bloodletting, strike for 10, so it's 19 plus... Ich krieg hier gerade echt den Meltdown, dass wir das nicht gemacht haben. Es ist so sad. Ich meine, da hast du den Headbutt, and Headbutt is better in the hands of good players, because you have the choice to like it's unreal, man. Das ist einfach so deprimierend. Das ist fucking deprimierend. So, nein, Hemo on top ist natürlich der korrekte Play. Hemo on top, then we have bash, strike, strike, Hemo, bringing it down, and it's just very beautiful. Yeah, it's just so freaking beautiful, but it didn't happen, right? So, there is nothing we can do, right? There's only... Was? Nee, das ist echt, das ist krass, echt, das ist so... Ich meine, was soll man denn machen? Soll ich jetzt Bash, Strike, Bloodletting, Fiendfire, 2 cards or what? I mean, this is so unreal. Wow. Ich meine, es ist so schlecht. Das ist so freaking unreal. Do we preserve the flex potion if das ist, können wir nicht machen, oder? Ich meine, also if the draw is bad, so it cannot be that bad actually. Maybe I'm talking myself into something. But how bad could it be to preserve? Okay, let's take a look. If you want to preserve the flex potion, for example, bash 9, strike 10 is 19, and this is yeah, okay, good. 1936, 55 or what? Or no, what? Wait. Okay, das ist mal okay. Nein, I hate to calculate garbage lines. I really hate to calculate garbage lines. This is the worst. Calculating lines which are inferior is like the very worst. I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, oh my, this is so such a freaking bad feeling, man. Okay, 19. My brain automatically basically auto completes with the good lines. You know, it's like okay, 19. Also there's 19 plus this. It's 19 plus 32, 51. Or we deal 6 more damage. So it's 19. It's 51 or 57, and 51 gives us 1 strength, but keeps the strikes in the deck. Keeping the strike in the deck is good, bad, mediocre. Again, 51 would bring this to 56, and the strike would deal 8. 56, they are both on 56. 56 and the strike is 8. And the angers are of course also 8. Or we proc it 6 lower, but then we don't have strength. Okay. Can be tricky if they are very angry after the split. Yeah. That's true. And we would just solve if we just use a flex potion. Okay. So the strike is good or bad in our deck, question mark. The strike is, well, bad because probably all the other cards are better. Yeah, of course, right? I mean, we draw 5 cards, and if the anger deals 7 damage, if we deal the 56, the slime was on 51, the split is on 51. Now we draw 5 cards, and the split is on 51. And there are many slimes in the deck, but we also have battle trends. 51 means that if we, for example, I mean, if we draw all these cards, 11 cards, we draw 8 cards, 51, this is already 28, 35, yeah, I mean, probably okay, yeah, still better than slime. No, I don't think that's very relevant. It's just we can bring them to a point where we can. Also 7 is 14, 35, 45 is basically already the end headbutt can set up the next turn. So yeah, we only need to draw battle trends and we should have a very good. And he should have very good English. Yeah. Okay, so or we put them on a spot where we can nearly split them, and then we thrash them afterwards. What could go wrong? Not very much, because we also play 5 cards per turn. Ink Bottle also draws. Power Through can block 1 turn completely, so that's good. And the angers are dealing enough damage. We also gain 1 time strength. And there is also a very good option to play Hemo into Headbutt, which is just very, very potent, yeah? We play Hemo and Headbutt, then Hemo Anger kills the turn after. No, I think we should try it. Yeah, I think we should try it this way. So Bash. Like this. Split at 50. Okay. No, I think we preserve the potion, fortunately. Especially if this is the draw, then we definitely preserve the potion. Now we are out of the woods. Yeah. We don't even need to play Battle Trends here. We can just Hemo Power Through, Headbutt, Hemo Front, Headbutt back, Frail doesn't matter, Hemo Front, Headbutt back on Hemo, Power Through Slime, next turn Hemo and kill. This guy attacks for sure, but this guy doesn't. Yeah. Is there any reason to use the Battle Trends here? Yeah, we could also play Hemo Headbutt on Hemo Battle Trends, Hemo again. If that is something we want to do. But we have the Power Through now, so I don't know. I mean, seems good, you say. I don't know. It's not so clear to me. Simply because we have a full utilization of energy in this turn. And the Battle Trends does disappear afterwards. 4 of 7 are slimes. Yeah, but I'm not so sure whether that matters so much. Interesting how difficult Status Fire is, huh? Sometimes. Hey, this Hemokinesis is also so sick. We have this upgraded and it like goes bam, 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 yeah. Okay. Naja, it would be easy if we wouldn't have Power Through. Then we would just kill this, yeah, with Hemo, and then kill. But now we have Power Through, so what does that mean, right? And the Frail, I honestly do not care about the Frail so much, because we do not have any block. The frail is actively not relevant. Yeah. So, but maybe the 2 wounds are relevant. I don't know. I mean, but again, like the frail is not, which basically means bash, anger, anger. I don't know what it means. What does it mean? Emo, headbutt back. Emo on top. Powers through. Slime exhaust. But we would need to put the wounds, and this becomes frail. Also, it makes us frail. Next time we kill it, for sure. Always. Nearly always. We need to draw 1 anger and 4 cards, and if we do not draw the anger, we need to maybe bash attack this. What about battle trance first? My brain is so... I cannot see it. I don't know, man. Was ist denn das? Can you see this? This is like some clear... this is like... The slimes are splitting. They are doing some different patterns. We can kill now. Usually killing now is pretty good. Battle trance is usually an obvious thing, but it exhausts because we do have corruption plate. So... if we do kill this, this will always attack next turn. We can never... Yeah, we can usually not split this. I mean, there is a world where Power Through we keep Power Through in the deck. I mean, that world does exist. Where we basically say, okay, Hemo, Headbutt, Battle Trance, Hemo, right? I mean, that world does exist, then we do not need to play Power Through. There's also a world where we can Hemo, Headbutt, Hemo, that guy. Depending on what we draw. I mean, we can also see. Like, if we... What happens if we do not draw these? Can we activate this guy next turn? We have strengths. 1 strength. It also gives us 1 strength. We have 2 strengths. This is then 12 each. 24 plus 10 is 34. We can split this. So, yeah, maybe we should just... No, But if we play Hemo on Headbutt, we are committed on killing this guy. Which basically means that... Well, this guy always attacks for 80 next turn. And we can split this only if you do not draw the bash. Oh. If you do not draw the bash, we always split this because we don't need that much. Maybe that's the line. Yeah, maybe we should do that. Yeah. How about killing this guy? Yeah, but the frail doesn't matter too much. That's the point, right? I mean, we could also kill this one. Is there... Okay, so if we kill this one, this guy attacks us next turn. Okay, fine. If we kill this one, this guy does not always attack us next turn. Yeah. Maybe there's something to that. Oh yeah, but we will have 2 wounds in the deck. And Power Through is gone. Oh. And we take 3 damage. Yeah. And the green slime is more threatening than the spike slime. More. So... I don't know, the more I think about it, the more I think maybe we should just Hemo Headbutt. Hemo, like Battle Trance Hemo again. Then 5 cards, we take 18. Gah! Was this in this? Or we basically let this happen for 12 or weakness or what? I said so. And then there was something about the preservation. But preservation we already opted out, or did we opt out? No, we didn't opt out of the preservation. We could just Hemo this, Headbutt this, Wait for next turn. Is there some benefit to that? Not really, right? Nah, not really. We want to play it probably this turn. So if he killed this guy, then this guy, and we need to block. Again, the frail doesn't usually matter. We need to block. We can draw and redraw wounds. What about potion now? No. No, we definitely don't want to use the potion. I think it's also about the bash. If we do not draw the bash, we can just split this guy. And 2 out of 7. That's just whatever, really. 2 out of 7 is really whatever. Ah, same. Ah. Hey, Sian Diran, thanks very much for your raid, man. Oh. I guess we played our odds, right? Oh, okay. I mean, that also results in a clean solve afterwards. So, because we can now... Oh. I don't know, we need to play it this way, okay. Alright. So, okay. Right. So, yeah. Huh. Okay. Naja, we have power through and double kill. So in the worst case, they both attack, and we do have block and kill. And now we have guaranteed kill. Okay. Yeah, no potion, really? Hey. Nein! Hey. Oh my god. You could have also had the shockwave, right? Well, 2 corruption seems a bit much. Yeah, we can never pick the freaking second corruption. Look at this crap deck here. I mean, we already have so little skills. Hey, habe ich jetzt echt den Strike statt dem Hey? Also okay, aber man weiß es ja nicht davor. Oder? Ich meine, okay. Demon form or what? It has to be demon form? Yeah, because we get the force energy. Oh no, what did you say? Snecko Eye. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Oh. And you want the demon form, yeah? You're not thinking the demon form is Garabarech. And then we go demon form into Snecko, you say, yeah? Okay, easy. And you already know that we get Snecko 14%, yeah? Yeah. How is it with the late... Also, okay, at least I didn't waste the potion. That's already not that bad. Happy about that. This is later. Free Frozen Egg really didn't do much for us yet. Odd Mushroom the same. Shuriken the same. Matryoshka the same. Ink Bottle is the first thing which does anything for us. Really interesting. What scenario would you pick demon for me? I don't know. We can use demon form. Yeah, should I pick demon form? Yeah, guys. You think demon form is a good decision, yeah? I'm really thinking the limit break. Yeah, no, we're not picking any limit break here. The limit break is complete limit bait, but big time. I'm just thinking that demon form is... You think demon form is any good? Yeah, you can take it. It's green, right? It's potential solve for the boss and crap in hallways. Yeah, it's not necessarily complete crap in hallways. You can play it turn 1 against some enemies. Oh my god. With bloodletting and corruption, we will find energy to play. Yeah, yeah. And if he gets Neko, it's very good. Yeah, then it's very, very good. Yeah. There is. Yeah, we also have Ink Bottle, and sometimes with Bloodletting we can really play it. We can play Bloodletting into that. I'm just thinking that any Rupture is like so infinitely much better. Huh? We play Rupture. What does it do? Is it 2 per turn? Yeah, it's 2 per turn. Rupture is 2 per turn, no? Pretty much. No? Oh. Also Rupture is basically like Demon Form, nearly. Oh, for cheaper. But then again, we need to get Rupture first, which we don't have currently, right? And, okay. I'm a little bit afraid to pick Demon Form, because we also have Shuriken, right? And Demon Form makes Shuriken worse too. Also decreases the Battle Trance draws. Oh mein Gott. Ja, okay, komm. Echt? Snecko is Fiendfire Corruption. Do we really need a solution or what? You're saying we are not... Yeah, do you mean for the boss fight or what? And Shuriken sucks regardless. Oh, okay. And you're saying... I don't even know... Yeah, we can get still Snecko in the second pick too. It solves the knight? Yeah, it solves everything, but we need... You're saying we don't have enough against the knight or what? 30, let's say this is 6 multiplied... I don't know. Fiendfire is probably 120 damage against knight. We probably already have it solved. Anger is also very potent against the knight. I think probably should be already solved. Demon Form, yeah, really. Demon Form Plus should be better than Skip, right? You've asked? I don't know about that. Okay, what speaks for Demon Form, what speaks against Demon Form? I guess against Demon Form speaks that Rupture is so infinitely better. And what speaks for Demon Form? We have Fiendfire. Fiendfire can also exhaust Demon Form in shorter fights, which is a benefit, of course. Demon Form Bloodletting is a slight benefit. Demon Form Corruption, I'm not even so sure about that because, yeah, it's tricky. Demon Form is a setup for... It's very bad, like in Act 2, really. It's really not good in Act 2. I guess Battle Trance speaks for Demon Form because, again, it's just about Fiendfire, right? It can convert the Demon Form into a neutral card in a lot of fights because we have Battle Trance and card draw. So in half of the fights, we can convert the garbage into this. It's probably okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, man. What Demon Form is pretty bad was the Elite Strike really bad? Naja, it depends, right? If you get the Bloodletting Demon Form turn 1, you can basically play Bloodletting Demon Form, and it's actually also really good against this is a choker, by the way. It's really good against Gremlin Lord also. Like, if you play turn 1 against Gremlin Lord, it's really potent. And the Fiendfire is 44, probably 66. With vulnerable 99, but we don't have necessarily vulnerable. So no, against the Book of Stabbing, Demon Form turn 1 is also super sick. It's, by the way, exactly what we want this year, the Velvet Choker. What 6 cards per turn seems weird with Corruption, probably still the best. No, I think it's fair. I mean, now we really even pick the Demon Form, right? I mean, now we have stuff like this and we really want that energy. And 6 cards with Corruption, yeah, I don't know. I mean, 6 cards goes a long way. If one of the cards is this, it's always easy. 6 cards go a long way. It's really like in Act 2, especially if you need the power now and not later, it's also really important. Yeah, with the Demon Form or general with our loadout, I can definitely not see the Black Star. I mean, it's not horrible, but can make life really difficult for the early fights. So, yeah, the crown is of course never. So, no, I had some Joker. not exactly made for Joker. No, it's fine. You could see a black star. Yeah. I don't know. As a Frozen Egg is not contributing, Odd Mushroom is not contributing, Shuriken is not contributing, Matryoshka is not contributing, Ink Bottle is slightly contributing, Potion we don't have 2, Life we don't have max. Fiendfire is of course very good on 3 energy, but also does only get you so far. With Battle Trance, Force Energy is really important. Black Star. Against elites, we don't have AoE. So we don't have Burst, we don't have AoE. Oh. If you take the Black Star, we might just die. Oh. Yeah. I think a Black Star really just throws here. I'm pretty certain. We need a shop if possible. Late elites is also fine. Early elites not so much. The only double late elite is on the right side. I think in our condition I do not feel like a big urge to farm burning elites, but that might be wrong. We could go really question mark farming if Dagger Apparition with his 68 is possible. Card rewards are slightly better because of Frozen Egg. Card rewards are slightly better because of Choker. Card rewards are slightly better because Corruption, of course. What was about the early shop? Or about the shop in general? Yeah, I think so. I mean, some shop would be good with 300 gold. So we can either go through a lot of question marks. How are question marks? Cannot trade vampires. Apparition is okay. Dagger is great. Golden Idol is not so great. Library is of course very good because we have Frozen Egg. Yeah. The red bar mask bandits, whatever. If we get the curse, whatever. But these are also not being a shop. And then we go into elite. I don't even know how good that is. And then there are some hallways or what. We can take a fire. But that's whatever, also not very good. I mean, with the Joker we should be better in the hallways or what. Yeah, of course, slightly. So how important is a shop? Yeah, it's important, right? Let's take what we can avoid annoying Act 2 hallway fights. You're not really. What do we want? I don't know. I just think that the early shop can salvage a lot. Yeah, but I love question marks in Act 2 so much. Also in comparison to. But maybe that's also, is that some like Gamba nature? I don't know. Yeah, same. Tuck. And then we have an elite, but we have 2 potions. Oh, well, actually we don't even have currently 2 potions. And these question marks can also be empty. Then we go here. We need to do that because now we really have a lot of gold. And then we have forced burning elite. Is it something also weird, right? Or the whirlwind? Nah, I don't know about that. And we don't do that if we find the shops. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, so like 30% for a shop. Yeah, but now calculating on the shop, I don't know. I mean, especially if we do not feel the urge to do this. How good bad are we in that fight? Not so good, right? I mean, it completely depends on our draw. It's okay. I mean, depends on the draw. Depending on the draw... Yeah, it just depends on the draw. What can I say? Yeah. I mean, that's just how things are. It's not that we are very bad, but... Against Lord of Gremlins, there are certainly some draws which are problematic. There's also something about the power spike with the Matryoshka. Yeah, small power spike, you know. That we also get if we get the treasure here, but... You know, like after the chest we have a small power spike. For energy really helps against the elites, right? Yeah. Yeah, 0 AoE is also the thing where I'm really thinking, I don't even want a Whirlwind. I mean, I do not mind having these late elites. Let's just do this. I mean, it just seems safer, right? And we are skipping the question marks. How good are question marks? Let's talk about this event which upgrades all base cards. Not even that event. That event is usually complete nuts. In our case, not even so much. Because we will remove this. We will also remove this. So it upgrades these 3. And upgrading these 3 is equivalent to a remove. So the event which is usually nutty is suddenly not that nutty. And then there is like something about the Necronomicon. Is that nuts? Not really. It also goes with Shoker. Then it's also... Again, I don't think the card choices are very bad, because the card choices are really going up a lot in value. With Corruption and the Frozen Egg, the card choices should go like skyrocket in value. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just talking myself into something here, right? Okay, yeah, let's do it. The Red Mask Bandits, how good? Yeah, it's okay, but also not, I don't know. I don't even know about apparitions. I don't have the feeling that apparitions are the incarnation of evil. We are so insanely strong. Are we? A Bite is also an empty node, yeah. And there are also a lot of other things which are empty nodes. Yeah. Library. Are there some key cards? Yeah, some, but it's, the Golden Idol is, by the way, complete garbage, no? Any good skill? We got 5 base card removes and 6 front load, 6 energy. What you're saying we should elite farm or what? Hey, maybe I'm seeing something wrong. Like you think we are very good in elite farming or what? Do you mean because we have because if we are really sick in like elite farming, we should do this, right? We are not sick in AoE elites. Yeah. Now that we picked the demon forward. Yeah, I know what you're saying. You're basically saying maybe even the Lord of Gremlins we can maybe burst down, right? If you have Fiendfire, usually the Fiendfire turn is... let's make it one... We can probably burst the Gremlin down with a Flex Potion and Fiendfire. That's okay. What hallway fights will hurt? Hallway fights will hurt because of Bloodletting and Hemo or what? I don't know. What slavers are more tricky? Nah, we can kill one immediately and then Battle Trance will help a ton. I think it's okay, honestly. I mean, we got a free 4th energy as well, so it's not so much about that, I guess. Are we certain that the question marks... If the question marks are chest, we get 2 relics. I mean, that's of course maybe also a reasoning. Dagger would be amazing, or what? Ritual Dagger. Yeah. Is the payout of the question marks really that high? Is the payout of hallway fights... Do I overestimate the payout of hallway fights? I just think like hallway fights... The card choice just, right? Card choice potion. Or is it just like I just overestimate it? And what was with apparitions? We don't have any sustain, right? Apparitions are certainly positive for us. Are they? I don't even know about that. We probably would take them, but I'm not so sure how happy we would be about that. You know? So a bit weird with Fiend Fire, yeah, but we don't have a quest, so all we fights are meh. So you're basically saying that, ja, okay, meinetwegen. Meinetwegen. And if it's Gremlin, we should use the potion plus Fiend Fire. This will help, this will help, this will maybe help. Bash Corruption. Bash Fiendfire. Very good that we have 4 energy. $40 damage, bringing this to 12 plus like then upgrades. We have the option to Hemo, Headbutt, and then kill. Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious. We don't want to use the Flex Potion, right? No, I don't think so. I think Flex Potion is also very horrible because if you really receive the apparitions, yeah, then it would be really bad. So, Bash. Hemo. We have Solve with Hemo on top. 47. Hemo, Headbutt on top is Solve. So, Hemo, Headbutt, Burning Pact, Hemo. Yeah. Losing 4 HP. Or... No, I think that's about it, right? Or we try to fish for Battle Trance, defend and power through. Like this. We could play... Nah, but it's not really good. It's only power through. Ach Mann, hey, komm jetzt. Ich meine, das gießt doch echt so, komm jetzt. Bottle! Nee. Was, echt? Habe ich den Enger nicht gespielt? Oh mein Gott. Ja, ich bin gerade echt fahrig. Ich bin müde und fahrig. Das ist echt krass. Wenn man so müde ist und fahrig und man hat so einen schweren Run, das ist schon sick dann. Ja, crap. Boomerang is some sort of AoE? No, it's not. Ja, da bin ich schon fahrig. Ich habe nur darum gedacht, kill. Okay. Ja, cannot take anything here. Schon fahrig gerade. Ja, das ist die Ancient Writing. Hey, komm jetzt. Wahrscheinlich Upgrade. Nee, Breaktime, das bringt da nichts. Ich habe I have like 5 hours of sleep too little. Da brauche ich keine Break. Don't need a break there. Need 5 hours more sleep. Ach so, Streak. Ja, stimmt. Wir sind ja auch auf eine Streak, gell? Wir sind auch irgendwie so 10 Streak gerade oder so. Ja, stimmt auch. Ja. Pretty lazy upgrades, what? Strikes will be removed, defense will be exhausted, upgrading isn't so clear. Ja. So you want to what? Remove strike. And the upgrade saves HP in fights now. Yeah, but the thing is we remove this strike. And we definitely remove this strike in the next shop. And then what are we looking at? Three defend upgrades or what? I mean, I don't know. The upgrades are still... Huh? It's also so important that we get our powers earlier. And that we get Fiendfire earlier, that we get Battle Trance earlier, that we get Bloodletting earlier, Corruption earlier. The strikes dealing 9 damage is very often irrelevant. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and the block? I don't know. Like the Relic upgrading 2 skills or what do you mean? Ja, das weiß gar nicht. Also, yeah, I mean upgrade is also really good. Yeah. You're running out of what? Out of removes or what? Yeah, I don't know. Also what I'm saying is the blocks. Even if you upgrade the blocks to only exhaust them one time with corruption, still 3x3 block. No, I mean that's also a 9 block. Yeah. Infinite arguments. Yeah, infinite is always difficult with the Joker halt, ne? Aber yeah, both are possible. I'm just wondering. I mean, 3 block with defend. Okay, the upgrade is really potent. It's 3x3 block. That's like a double upgrade. And we also receive these upgrades. So it's like 2.5 upgrades. And you're saying remove is better than 2.5 upgrades? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah. Strike upgrade might even play against the Gremlin Reader. Ja, genau. Ich denke, müssen wir schon upgraden. It's also maybe we receive something which upgrades random. And if we receive something which upgrades random, upgrading here is also better. There's some reasoning about that we will remove all strikes anyways. And if that is true, I still do believe that 3x3, even after we remove both strikes, the 3x3 is still better than 1 remove, right? So it's also that sometimes strike plays with Shuriken as well. Yeah. And no, we're not removing any demon form. Defend also exhaust. Yeah, but even then, if they do exhaust, yeah, I don't. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Also, ja, also, nee, ich denke schon so. Is the remove really that potent? Probably. It's more power for now. Yeah, that's also what I think. Just think like we increase the power for now. 3. What would we remove later? There's also not much we want to remove later, right? I don't know. It's weird. Okay, so what is about these? Yeah, whatever, right? No, we are not going for the brides. Okay. Oh, it's a cleric, guys. It's a freaking cleric. Who would have guessed? Strike or bash? Strike, right? Can still receive Snecko. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need a shop if they... Yeah, we don't need a shop if this... Yeah, okay, whatever. How about anger? What about anger? Never remove anger. Never. So what is this? Good relic. Yeah. Question mark is better than monster or what? Because if this is chest, it's huge. If this is shop, it doesn't matter. We can still remove / buy common relic, shop relic. Whereas this forces us into a fire. This, we have the choice. Chest would be immense. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, shop is break even or whatever, no? Shop for 12% is break even. No, we need to go here. Huh? No, huh? Oh, fire leaves lets us skip the shop. Okay. And if we do this... Yeah, also if we... You don't mind the card potion? Yeah, I also don't mind the card potion. But the thing is, if we go here, we need to go here, but that's okay, I guess. Now with the bag of marbles, we have a much better hallway fight, for sure. Now with the upgrade on strike and the upgrade on the 3 defense, we have a much better hallway fight, for sure. But if we get the chest, 2, 4, 6, 8 is really big. If we get... what? It's really bad if the question mark before the shop is the shop if we go left. Yeah, but that's only 12%, right? So that would be acceptable. I mean, if this is not a shop, then we go here. And then we have a force shop over. The fight, you mean, if this is a fight, right? 10, 20, 30, 40. We have 40% on a fight. We have 12% on a shop. Well, shop is irrelevant, I would say. It's whatever. If this is a fight, well, I mean, we are forced into this fire. I don't know. Do we have some forced into this fire? Is there something? We don't really have anything to upgrade. I mean, they are not high priority upgrades. If you take a look. So the fire is actually not positive. Battle trends, yeah, but not really. No, library we didn't get, but we also got. Yeah, so cleric is neutral event or even very bad. We got the upgrade event. We got the beggar. 22. This is easy pull. We go here again. I pretty much hate the upgrade halt, no? And because we don't really have anything to upgrade. Yeah. I don't even know if this is... But you're convinced about the left path now. Yeah, Apparitions is not good, right? Apparitions loses actually real HP, making the Apparitions actually not good. Red Mask Bandits would be of course great. The book where we lose 21 life, I'm not so sure about that because we do have Choker. Power the same, we do have Choker. Golden Idol is really, really horribly bad, and Library is of course decent. But we don't have Corruption, Dark Embrace shenanigans anyways. So yeah, let's take this and see. The chest would be very big, but that's about it. Yeah, and also, I mean, we are not very determined to go into this fire, right? The fire is just, I mean, one upgrade is just so mediocre, right? Just so mediocre, the one upgrade. Ritual Dagger? Yes, but Ritual Dagger here would have been much better than here, what? Ritual Dagger. Yeah, maybe. Burning Pact. Thunderspan, right? Look at this, guys. We actually do have defend pluses here. We can use the Hemo to draw one more card. Yeah. Let's do that, right? If we draw any block, we immediately make up for that. There are 2 blocks in our deck. And Battle Trance. But we are getting choked, so we have 2 cards to draw 5 block. But for that we lose 2. On the other hand, we also deal some damage. The 2 cards are 20% on block 5 as 1 life. So we invest 1 life in order to... to get utility, their different benefits to that. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, start with Battle Trance. Bash Fiendfire is lethal. Right. 60. How do we play many cards? Bash, Anger. No. Like Anger, Strike, Fiendfire or what? 15 plus 40. These 4 cards we can play. Or 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. Doesn't matter, right? Bash, Defend, Anger, yeah, it's always 4. It's always 4 cards. It's exact? Yeah, it's exact if you play this. No, then not. No, we can just bash. Let's just play this line. It's the easiest. So this, and Fiendfire, and we can also play the defense as well. So 45. Just double checking. Duplication Potion. Ich hab echt keinen Bock mehr langsam. Was soll denn das? Ich meine, Skill or Power, you know? Nein, Pommel Strike Joker is also weird. Heavy Blade is stupid, also it's not good, I think. Nothing. Oh. Oder irgendwas. Nee, oder? Ich meine, macht doch gar keinen Sinn. Ja, Pommel Strike synergize little nicht neu, ja. Synergize little bit with Fiendfire. And Clash unironically may be good with Corruption? No. It's wishful thinking. Don't we even have power through? Yeah, no, I don't think so. But yeah, okay, let's talk about the Pommel Strike. You think the Pommel Strike is anything? Not really, right? Pommel Strike just blocks what you want to do. It takes away energy. It also takes away the Joker. It's not upgraded. We already have our deck in a very high card quality, so there's no real necessity for the other thing. Yeah. Yeah, Unsmith Pommel seems weird. Yeah, it's not because of Joker, I think so, yeah. Slavers, but we do have the marbles. Fortunately. Interesting. Yeah, now imagine this fight with 3 energy. Yeah, no, seriously. I mean, the Joker was until now no downside and only +1 energy every time. And +1 energy every time actually mattered sometimes already. Whereas, yeah, with 3 energy, unthinkable, no? Corruption, Burning Pact on a Sendersbane. Can play Flex Potion. Yeah, that's just how we do it. Might be a good timing for Flex Potion. Yeah, absolutely. Can think about that for sure. Also definitely we can use a potion if you have 40% potion drop. The question is just like what kind of potion. We could draw one more card with the ink bottle, yeah. This is currently 6 or 9. This is currently 13. And if you get the flex potion, it's like 21 plus 21 plus 16, 37. We have 2 cards played. We could use duplication as well. So there is a world where we play defend, flex potion, and anger the back one or whatever. Defend anger and see what we draw. Yeah, but with the flex potion, right? Or without? Probably with the flex potion, right? We can defend anger, you say, or strike. That's also another question. Nah, the thing is, if you play defend is 3, then we can play 3 attacks, for example. There are many attacks. Okay, if we draw Fiend Fire, we want to play the anger. So, yeah. But we use a flex potion or no? Yeah, we use it anyways. Yeah. And in which world? Yeah. Ja, durchwachsen. Ein epischer Run mal wieder, ja. 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 Power through bash. Power through bash, somebody. Bash, back one. Because we want to Fiend Fire somebody else. We are weakened though. No, duplication makes no sense here. I guess the question is which one we want to bash. And if we bash the back one, there are some draws where it makes sense to bash the back. Is that true? Other Thunders which make the bash back one useful. 14. 14. We are weakened. Headbutt is not 14. If you draw Headbutt and Pummel or what? Hemo is always kill, but we can Hemo middle one. No, never the middle one. But it's also that if you don't do that, I mean, Fiendfire is also something. Yeah, I just like here. Yeah, it's just like the back one. Yeah. He'll take the 6. Enger bash. Here or 6 is 72. Oh. Oh Mann, dieser Run, hey, jeder Fight, warum ist denn jeder Fight so ein Krampf? Bin ich blöd oder was? Warum ist denn jeder Fight so ein Krampf? Das ist doch gar nicht. Jeder Fight ist ein Krampf. Ich check's nicht, Mann. Jeder Fight ist ein Krampf. Wirklich, ja, I don't know. Oh. Oh. What status are so scary for this deck, yeah? Or yeah? What? Headbutt, Anger, Battle Trance and Fiendfire. What? Yeah, but then what do we gain? Not much, right? We have Headbutt, what on Anger? Or on Bash? If I would have bashed somebody else. Yeah, but I guess that's also... We have more angers to mitigate the wounds. Wait, we don't have any blocks left, yeah? Oh man. Oh man. And Ja, was denn? Ich meine, hä? And what was about, hä? Hey, was? Ja, was? Ich meine, ich check's gerade wirklich nicht irgendwie. Was ist denn hier gerade los? Hä? More cautious with our corruption. Ja, but that we play the corruption. Also, hä? Ich glaube, das war schon ein guter Deploy. Should have I inflicted vulnerable on the front bone maybe? Because with the idea that the back of marbles, also with the idea, also should have I inflicted the vulnerable on the front bone with the idea that we inflict vulnerable on more HP stats, and with the idea that him inflicting the net is not that bad because we have odd mushroom? Maybe that would have been something. Like front one, then vulnerable on more HP stats, and if this way he makes us vulnerable, not a problem, kind of in this way. But, you know, I don't know. Oh, the wounds. Ah, that the wounds are a problem. Ah, the wounds. Oh yeah. Right. And I mean, keeping the Fiendfire. And what about demons? Oh man. And what about what keeping Fiendfire seems very strange. No, I don't think so. I mean, we want to play Demon Form this turn. I'm currently actually on the Battle Trance Demon Form, kill the back one, keep Fiendfire, let the Demon Form do the work. Or a little bit of work. Yeah, like this is what I have currently. I currently do have Battle Trance, maybe Bloodletting Demon Form, kill back one, double block. Yeah, like this. Yeah, like that. We have mushroom. Yeah, but the mushroom doesn't help us anything. Idea is to put also, we can put something on top. Mann. Hey. Okay. Ja, jetzt aber, ja, jetzt halt nichts rushen. Also, ja, wir werden halt schon tanken. On top. On top. Bash on top or what? Probably bash on top. We have some duplication. Do we have any other choice? The Fiendfire is really much better next iteration, right? I mean, there's... So maybe we tank 2 hits from this guy or what? 9 and 10. So we want to play Demon Form, block, block. Demon Form, block, block. And one attack. Or what? Ja, das gibt's echt nicht. Or, ja. Hemo, Dev, Info. Ja, genau, also wir können auch nur einen Dev spielen eigentlich. Kill with... Also next time we are still weakened. Also we have 5 cards we can play. And the 5 cards could be, for example, Bloodletting, Headbutt, Hemo, Demon Form 1 Defense. Yeah. Hemo goes back, Headbutt can go front. With the idea of retrieving... Also this is still weakened, yeah. We can put on top Bash. We don't want to have this in the deck. It's the choice between 8-block or Headbutt. Ja, genau, if you don't want to play Bloodletting. And you're saying maybe Hemo on top. But is that... Let's not play Headbutt. No, why? The defense is in the deck is still as good as it is now, and Headbutt is just like damage. 6 on front means 45. And if you get the Bash, is 45 plus 12. 12 is 33. Hemo is 17. How does it work with the vulnerable? It's like vulnerable with Bash. It's 7 times 4. No, it's 5, 7.5, and then it rounds down, or what? Like 6, 7.5, 6.5, 6.6, 6, 24. We could play Bash and duplicate Pummel if things like really go bad. And yeah. And it's also, we draw 6 cards. Bash, Pummel, and we can play one more. And we can play Bash on top. We can also put Hemo on top. Bash is for 2 energy, 8 damage and vulnerable, or like respectively less. And this is something which will deal 20, 17, yeah, 17, yeah. 17. We could also duplicate, also we can either duplicate this or we can duplicate this. The question is about the Bash. I mean, all skills come for free, but I mean, not that it matters, yeah. Angers are free, strikes, we can also play in coordination with that, and if you have Feed Fire, we can play Bash Fiend Fire. Is it correct? Is Bash Fiend Fire enough? Probably, yeah, has to be enough. Because most likely we have 3-4 cards to draw, and they can be wounds. But if they are strike, we can also play. Yeah, okay. Fine. And we also want to, yeah, do the blue one, yeah. Okay. And if we draw defend, we can defend. If we draw Fiend Fire, we can kill. Next turn. Now this is 20. What did you say? 7.5. 624. So this is 24, 32, 32 plus 9 or what, something like this. Hey, Fettertain, thanks very much for your sub, man. The iterations of 8. Yeah, there is some trick, right? We can have iterations of 8. So, how does it work with the iterations of 8? Oh no, I forgot. But yeah, we can take a look at the card after we played Bash or what. 24. We need to kill this, otherwise we suffer too much, right? And unless we are willing to kill the Taskmaster, but the next Fiendfire does kill anyways. Does the next Fiendfire kill anyways? Yes, it does kill anyways. So there's literally no reason not to play Bash and try to kill this with Anger, Headbutt, Strike, whatever, yeah? Oh my god, eh. Okay, so... what? This is like 20, ja genau. Und if you draw any kind of attack... Okay, but if you don't draw anything, we need to duplicate this, because this is 10. No, we could also play the 20 first. If you play 20 first, we can duplicate this, right? Oh, but if you draw Fiendfire, so we need to play Anger first. Okay. Doesn't draw Fiendfire. Yeah. If it draws Fiendfire, what would happen? Whatever, right? Strike, that's very good. Now we can kill. Yeah, we got this. Who said that? Who said that would be easy? $33. Next time we have 10 strength. So the Bash deals 18 and Fiendfire kills or Hemo kills. Yeah. I mean, that's what we do. What 0 AoE slavers is really hard? No, I don't think it's about the 0 AoE slavers. I think this is rather... Yeah, this is different. It's not about that. Anchor. That's okay. Hey. Hey. Nah, never skills is not the thing. I mean, it's rather that now we have 2 picks, you know. I guess Metallicize is not good enough because with Corruption all skills are upgraded, which basically means that powers which are upgraded are not matching the skills which are upgraded with the Corruption. That's how it works, right? And Clothesline upgraded is positive because we have no weakness source yet. Clothesline being a weakness source. Clothesline also being, of course, upgraded, but that's clear. Clothesline synergizing with the Velvet Choker, also with a potential Snecko Eye. Can sometimes utility on top, but I'm not so sure whether that is important. Like this, I guess. And Metallicize is just weird with the Choker. It's weird being a no skill. We want skills. Kind of. Now, what you're on the Metallicize train, why? No, I don't think so. No. And the Metallicize is just not good enough. We are saying this stalls. Is that something? Oh, yeah, it stalls. Yeah, I mean this would also stall, but yeah. Clothesline will also be good against Book of Evil. So now we are stronger. We are 1 anchor stronger, right? I didn't feel that this fight was very easy, by the way. I mean, okay. So, yeah, we still do this, right? I mean, this is now... I mean, now we even have the anchor, right? So the anchor is also additionally positive for this. Quite additionally positive. We have the back of marbles, which is quite additionally positive. Then we want clothesline, we want upgraded powers. I mean, we want skills, we want upgraded powers. Let's just do that, right? Okay, cool. Hey, Baby Chanky, thanks very much for the sub, man. And, yeah. Normal fight should be fairly easy. Yeah, especially this one, right? Attack us. Yes, cool. Right. I think in our case we can even... Yeah, whatever. Clothesline. Anger. Whoopee! Normal fights! Let's go! What is that? Demon form not required, right? Just exhaust the demon form, attack, block, or something. Oh, weakness, or permanent weakness, also good. What for strength? Oh man. Okay. Yeah, don't need to play a demon form here, no? Alright, so strike. Can play corruption. This guy, does he heal 3 times? Yeah, I think 3 times, right? Okay. So we can also play a double block here. Nah, I would not mind the double block. I think the corruption doesn't make much sense. 2 times? Yeah, then definitely. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, but sometimes he buffs then. So whatever, but yeah. Okay. I really don't want to spend the 2 life. Weird. Also. Ja, okay, I see. Battle Trend. Clothesline. No, Headbutt. Also Fiendfire, also Headbutt and Fiendfire halt. Headbutt on the Battle Trend. Yeah, like this. Like this. Okay. Yeah, I could play Corruption. Or can he attack again? Oh, he could attack again. Yeah, that's like this. I don't know. Can he attack again? I don't know. Doesn't matter too much. This. So he goes to 32. 2 strength. Is that a heal or is it a buff? It's a buff, right? So we just don't play and then we just kill. Yeah, it's a buff and then we can kill. Okay, cool. Nee, boy, what? Oh no. Hey. Was? Nein, echt? Okay. Round we go again. Yeah. I guess. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Yeah, good fight, ne? Yeah, Shrugadov is good with corruption, let's take that. I mean, Shrugadov is not so good with the Velvet Choker, but... And then we remove the curse, so we basically buy... Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, Penip. Yeah, Penip. Okay, Nunchuck. Oh, Mann. Hey, oh, das ist so ein... Okay, was ist mit den Nunchucks? How are they? Maybe it's Shoker. Not good. The Nunchuck is just not good, right? Like, we are playing 2 attacks tops per turn. Extra energy is not very helpful with corruption. Yeah. And the Joker also does speak against Nunchuck too. Let's take the key here. The Burning Elite cannot be Slavers, but can be Lord of Gremlins. Not that that matters too much. We are set up with a... Oh, with a Frozen Egg, which we can buy any power in the shop. And we can also remove the curse. Our relics themselves are not very impactful. Back of Marbles will help a little bit, this will help a little bit. Penip can help a little bit. Penip Fiendfire as a dream. Strength, Book of Stabbing, no, that's... You're saying that's scary or what? I thought Elites are easy. Was denn nun? Ja, entweder they are easy or they are not, ich verstehe es nicht. Aber here we can buy the power, we can also buy a potential potion. Müssen wir schon machen, oder? We also have duplication potentially. Yeah. It's also we don't have really any base cards. Yeah. So we don't have any base cards and we do have 4 energy. Yeah. Let's do this. We need to also get rid of the freaking curse. So there is the power. And the power turns out to be fire breathing. Okay, cool. There is the slingshot. The panache. No, the panache with the Joker is probably not. What about this fire breathing? Yeah, nothing. Slingshot is interesting, you say. Slingshot would enable us to buy a potion. Not even kidding. Not even kidding. Right? Like explode potion. What, flame barrier? Yeah, I don't know about that. I was actually thinking we can take real skills. Flame barrier is great with corruption. Yeah, after we played it, but even, I mean, is it really that great? I don't even know. Slingshot does play with the pummel. Yeah, Slingshot does play with the pummel. I mean, Slingshot plays with a lot. It also plays with the 2 elites in front of us. It certainly plays with a lot of elites in Act 3 and Act 4 do I as well. And the Fiendfire. Yeah. Isn't Swift Potion better than Explode? Yeah, Swift Potion, I don't know. Yeah, or Flex Potion even. Only thing against Slingshot is we already have Demon Form. I don't know. Can be a 14 first. Yeah? Like, what are we supposed to do about it? Also, I am not the biggest fan of the Flame Barrier. I believe that any skills we pick are basically as strong as Flame Barrier, or very, like, nearly as strong, I don't know. Yeah, Demon Form is very good for the boss, exactly. And I mean, I feel pretty good about 2 extra strengths against elites. I mean, we just saw how it went, and the 2 strengths is basically mitigating the flaming fire. Do you really have... I mean, some seem to think that we are so OP against elites, but I'm not so sure, really. I mean, the fight just... I mean, this is... the fight... you would have instant pick, right? Pick what? This or what? Flame Barrier? No. I mean, okay. Sling of Courage is the strength potion every fight. Every elite. This elite fight, 2 strength potions here and here. Strength potion in our case plays with pummel, with Fiendfire, generally. Alright. So that's already making up for it, and then we get in Act 3 much more, like, yeah, all fights are much better in Act 3, the elites. Alright, let's buy that. Let's buy that. And now, which potion is the best? The draw potion? Why? The draw potion because of Fiendfire for, let's say, plus 36 damage. Potentially. Maybe not. 36. Maybe. Maybe not. Draw. Yeah. Gives versatility. It's also good against this. Okay, we basically decided against the Lord of Gremlins, not to explosive potion, but to kill with Fiendfire, right? Now with the Slingshot of Courage, even more so. Yeah. I can see that. And the draw is better than the flex potion. Is that true? Probably in our case, yes. Yeah. But only if you draw Fiendfire or what? It's mostly also about turn 1 or what, really? I don't know. Instead of a bad curse draw. And I also spend money for that, right? There is, by the way, the strength book of stabbing. You guys called that, right? But I have good news. What are the good news? The good news are vulnerable into follow-up vulnerable. The good news are clothesline for permanent weakness, upgraded, by the way. The good news are we have 2 strength. And the very good news are we also have the anchor. Really good. Yeah. Let's see what we draw first. Right. This and to see what we draw into Bloodletting Defend Clothesline. Shrug it off into Bloodletting Clothesline Defend. We don't even need that. Oh. Defense is better? No, Tragadov is better. Tragadov into attack. Bloodletting closer and attack. Yeah, like this. And to Shuriken into full block. Full the powers. Yeah, demon form is probably now a little bit slow. I do see that if we draw Battle Trance, we have a very sick Fiendfire here. This is block 16. So we could play demon form, power through anger, and then we have Battle Trance, Fiendfire solve. If we draw the Battle Trance. If we don't draw it, we could pay the draw potion. We have bought Fiendfire for Panopia, but we don't need that. And I am a little bit afraid to play the Burning Pact on the demon form, because if you do... How is the Fiendfire currently? 19, right? So if you play this, it also exhausts, so we have 4 times 19, which would not solve. So potion is our insurance. You also like that line, yeah? We could also exhaust this and have a full block though. Yeah, that's probably better even. Exhaust, we don't even need to exhaust demon form, we can also, yeah, but we would probably exhaust demon form, yeah. Makes sense. Exhaust demon form, attack. The downside is if we draw into Fiendfire. Is it that bad? No. If we draw into Fiendfire, we have Headbutt, Battle Trance, Fiendfire. It's just better, right? Because we can draw into defense. Yeah. Battle Trance or Fiendfire basically solves. That's no, Fiendfire does not solve, but Battle Trance probably does. Yeah. Okay. So Burning Pact on demon form, right? And this is because of the 3 strengths, we can actually do that. Yeah, this is already 13. Powers for Burning Pact boon. Yeah. Yeah. Can also... I mean, it's irrelevant, right? Demon form never comes down. It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. So some ways it might matter. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. That's pretty good. This, yeah. Also this. 7. If we draw Battle Trance, we can Battle Trance Fiendfire. That's also solved. But we could also just Fiendfire, and we also increase the panic by 1 if you play Anger. What is Anger? 13, and then Fiendfire is 95. Yeah. Like this. Headbutt powers through for Fiendfire damage. Yeah, no. We definitely don't want that. Like, I just do this, 94. And then... yeah, and then 95. I mean... what Headbutt the Burning Pact solves? Yeah, but what about solve? I mean, what about Ink Bottle setup, guys? Is it not... Nothing to that, or what? Ja, holy crap, Mann. Nee, echt? Oh. Okay, das ist schon ziemlich sad jetzt. Eigentlich schon ein bisschen sad. It's such a beautiful setup, you know? I mean, this is like... on the... Yeah, whatever. Okay, so at least we can get to set up a little bit Pennip then. How do we set up the best Pennip? Strike, Battle Trance... Oh. What, 19 times 4 was not a setup? That is correct. Okay. Yeah. Like, my gameplay is really not clean. I mean, yeah. Ah, was not a setup. Never mind. Brain fart. Big brain fart. Using the version for... Nah, it would have not mattered because, of course, we could have just played Ink Bottle. Like, we would have not required anything. If we draw Battle Trance, we just play Battle Trance. But yeah, at least we can get now a little bit set up on the Ink Bottle. Okay, alright. Cool. Also not on the Ink Bottle, sorry, on the Pennip. Pretty demanding run already. So this... We could play Hemo, but we don't want to play Hemo. Oh yeah, can I do that? 19. No. Okay. So... Okay. We could increase, for 2 HP, we can increase this by 1 and this by 1. Huh. We could be playing like Corruption, Defend for also, but yeah, whatever. There's an elite right after. Normal fight. If we skip the fire. But we skip the fire because now we have the slingshot. Number 1 for this elite. Number 2, Burning Elite is out of the way. Number 3, we didn't lose any life. And number 4, we are much better now again, yeah? So the Burning Block was pretty easy. Yeah, did I overbuy a potion? Did I overbuy a potion here? Ja, Mann, nein, Mann. Hey, ich meine, was ist denn das, Mann? Ich krieg echt hier die Krise, Mann. Das gibt's doch nicht. Soll ich den jetzt ditchen oder was? 50 Gold down the loo. Aber müssen wir schon machen. Too much respect? Ja, klar. Aber dying is also not ideal. Was ist denn eigentlich Draw Potion oder Duplication? Ja, Draw Potion ist schon worse, oder? Hey, jetzt kommt so ein Uppercut. Hey, warum? Skill Powers on. Oh. Ja. It's not good enough. Yeah, turn 1 was also super insane. That could have definitely gone different. Uppercut means we have an upgrade. Yeah, klar. Nee, we wanted to buy the potion. That's perfectly fine. True Grit is ja, was ist das? Also any power, any good skill. Problem is what? True Grit is not a good skill, right? No, it's probably not good. And then there was something about the duplication, that the duplication doesn't have a good target yet. So the draw potion might be better than duplication. Because if we want to play demon form, we could duplication demon form twice, but if you have 1 demon form, it's probably enough. Memories is just better, yeah, klar. Frigate Plus is instant click, yeah, of course, but you know, it's not. Ja, nee, ich meine, keine Ahnung. What's up, guys? This is too bad, right? We have to skip this. And then there's a duplication or draw potion. And you want to tell me that the duplication is worse than the draw potion? No way, right? I don't know. I don't know, really. I think the duplication... We really do not have duplication targets. The draw potion is indeed better, yeah. It's currently, the draw potion is certainly better than duplication. Yeah. Because we also have a lot of application. Yeah. Usually the duplication... Yeah. Duplication Joker as well. Okay. Yeah, wow. Uppercut upgrade at the fire. No, we don't want uppercut. We have... Hey. Yeah, skill. Skill! Guys, skill! Okay. Bloodletting, no. Power through, headbutt, no. Yeah, power through, headbutt, fiendfire. Oh. Okay. Oh. Just double checking. Yeah, good fight. No potion, good. Set up ink bottle and penip for the fight to come good. Upgraded power. I take that. It's okay, it's okay. I don't complain about that. Yeah, this is very good. Let's take that. I know, we have the Joker, but still, it's still very good. Yeah. So we got the penip. Yeah, burning pack on right. We have anchor for these two clowns. Heh, I said it. Clowns. Okay. Burning pack, right? Turn 1 kill. Yeah, I wish. But currently it doesn't look like it, right? No! Alright, what is that? 8 times 4. Demon form. What struck into demon form? No. Demon form, bloodletting, 2 attacks or like a lot of attacks or whatever. How much is that? 11. What? The demon form has been so bad? Yeah. But it wasn't for now, right? So, where are we? Yeah, this is 16 or what? Yeah, 16. So 16 plus this is kill. So we can play demon form, bloodletting. So 3, 4. We definitely play the demon form, right? Or is it something? As a Joker, it's like, okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6 or whatever, yeah? Also 5, 6. Yeah. 48 is pretty good damage to start. Yeah, or we just play the demon form, yeah? It's also pretty good. So now we play 2 additional attacks. We could duplicate anger. Oh, we can also put, of course, a battle trance on top here. It's of course better. Yeah, like this, battle trance, and then this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she attacks anyways. Genau. Okay. Ja, 60, oder? Also das ist 60, Clothesline. Ja, Battle Trance halt, ne? Was soll ich machen? Das ist, was das ist, ne? Can theoretically set up kill. Draw potion is interesting. Yeah, is it really interesting? I don't know. I mean, we are facing 24 damage. And if he draws 3 cards, power through is one of them, we are fine. If we draw double block, we take a little bit of damage. Potion chance. I mean, these 2 potions are better than probably any potion we might find. But you're saying the question mark might also take some damage. Hmm. So it's basically like how to waste the potion, right? What? Lodi says this run is so long I lost the ability to backseat. Good god, this is actually work. This run is actually indeed work. Because I don't know why exactly. But I think because we are so vulnerable, honestly. I think decision in this run matter. And I think it's also because our deck is of a yeah, also we don't have a lot of max HP, so things are not a no-brainer. And we are always on the edge of just dying, honestly. Like, some things go wrong and we just die. So, pretty much that. Nah, again with the potion. Is the potion really something we want to use? Okay, here's the deal. We draw 3 cards, which is roughly half of the deck. In the deck is 40 block. So we draw on average like 18 block. And this guy attacks us for 24. So we can use this potion for 6 HP. In average. Now the question is, do we want to use that for 6 HP? Drop chance? Yeah, I wish I would know the drop chance. I forgot. But I think we didn't get like overly a lot of potions. So probably 50% something around it. It's more like, what? Does Bash Fiendfire into kill? Nah, Bash Fiendfire also kills, but we don't need the kill. I mean, she's like, what, 5 strengths and we have Demon Form online. I mean, after that turn is whatever, really. It's not like that we would have any problems in the future. The only thing which I can see is that the question mark might take a toll. And if the question mark takes a toll, like a life toll, maybe we would like to trade this draw potion. But the draw is really... Yeah, I mean, in the worst case, yeah, I mean, there are some cases where we really take 16. If we would take 16, we can just use the liquid memory or what? What is that? Liquid memory for 8. Yeah, we can still waste the draw. Waste, yeah. Yeah, we can take 24 worst case. You mean if you draw this, this, and this, and exactly these 3? I just assume that this does not happen. So, what about it? To play the battle trance, and if we draw too little block, we can just use the memory? How is Swift Potion comparing to the liquid memories? After this, the fight is always solved, right? We have 8 strength, and we just annihilate this goblin. Yeah. Can you still Swift after turns? No, we cannot draw after turns. That's something we cannot do. Yeah. I think the draw is actually pretty important, honestly. Yeah. Wait. So, 13, this is what, 22 or what? Mal 5. 110, 123. Close, also Corruption, also Warcry. Battle Trance. Close Line Corruption oder was? Oh, okay. Is the corruption correct, or is it better to deal 17 more? It's solved already. Yeah, probably. Yeah, corruption. No. Yeah, we even have bottle. I can probably just play this too. It's okay. How to do it the best? Yeah, shrug it off. Battle Friends. Ja. Headbutt, Pummel, Fiendfire or what? Also Power Through, Headbutt, Pummel, Fiendfire. Wrong. Actually, wrong. Oh, that was stupid. Yeah, whatever. Ja, Augen auf beim Eierkauf halten. Ocean Belt. Ja, hey. Ja, Mann. Hey, immer alles auf einmal. Jetzt kommt Reaper, oder? Jetzt machen wir Reaper, oder was? Jetzt machen wir Reaper, oder wie? Okay. Reaper Demon Form is here. I knew that you would spot that. I absolutely knew that. Ja, AOE, ja, machen wir, das machen wir. Okay. Duplicate a card in your deck. Oh. What to duplicate, guys? A Reaper. No, probably not. No. Could be a Fiendfire, honestly. I don't know. Also it's never corruption. Is it demon form? Easy double demon form, you say? You want to have the duplicate on the demon form. Yeah, right. And why? Because now we have the Reaper. So you're saying it's just so important that we get an early demon form down, right? I can see that, guys. I can see the Reaper every day. No. The demon form is absolutely legit. Especially with the anchor. Now, if we have demon form, turn 1 we have the anchor. We are able to set up a demon form. It's absolutely possible. The demon form is upgraded. The second corruption does make completely no sense. Yeah, that's just horrifyingly bad to duplicate the corruption with the skill density we have. Wraith will be removed at some point. We could pick the second Fiendfire. The problem with the Fiendfire is that we also have corruption, so exhausting blocks does not make real sense. And we also don't have enough base cards that it would actually make any sense to exhaust the Fiendfire. Against elites, it's actually very powerful because we can combine it with strengths, but against no elites, it's a little bit weird. And the second Fiendfire is also infinitely worse than the first one, because if you draw both Fiendfires, they exhaust themselves. It's either Demon Form or Reaper, yes. And usually, I mean, now we also have Reaper, which basically means if we actually set up a Demon Form turn 1, being protected by the Anchor. Naja, the Reaper without Demon Form is doing nothing. But, also the second Reaper without the first Demon Form is doing nothing, but the Reaper is doing something with the second Demon Form. Really, why don't you like Battle Trance here? Because the second Battle Trance is much worse than the first one. And I really want to have the Demon Form early for the Reaper, right? Is it not of utmost importance to set up a freaking Demon Form early? With all the energy we got? I mean... No, I think it's okay. I think we duplicate the Demon Form. I don't know, I feel it's really important to get it down. Don't you have that feeling? Yeah, Bloodletting is weird with the Joker. Burning Pact is weird with the Corruption. Bash is weird because we might get better skills which inflict Key. Snecko Eye also, by the way. If Demon Form Snecko Eye, no? Recall also gives us, yeah. There's certain options. You know what I would really like to have now? Yeah, guys, you guessed right. A Demon Form. What draw potion? So. You think we need? Let's start with Clothesline, right? Oh, I don't know. The draw Demon Form is really weird. You're on the Gluck team. Wow. Okay. Defend to see what we draw, yeah. I think that's pretty much. Definitely something. You think we need to use a potion in this fight, yeah? Interesting. We cannot really play both anyway, so maybe defend first. So you're saying we need to use the potion, otherwise it's bad for us, or what? You feel the Demon Form is gonna be hard to get down after this turn. We really need Demon Form online, yeah. I think there's also something to the Fiendfire dealing 210. I don't know. 410. I think if you get, what, 2 out of 17 are not that good odds to hit it with draw potion? No, that's like 1 in 3, but Battle Trance is also doing it. So now you have 50-50, and if you get Fiendfire we deal 210, and 210 is also. But I'm just a little bit sad to waste potions, you know. Just feel wasting potions is kind of expensive. We could have also said if we get a Demon Form not down, we get Liquid Memories, but yeah. But yeah. But at least we get 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Yeah. No, we had a lot of outs. That's for sure. About the Fiend Fire. It will lose vulnerable and then it's not very impactful anyways. What? Pummel, Close and Anger? Yeah, so if we... Also I think that's more damage if we actually do play what Hemo or whatever. What save the Pummel? Ooh, okay. Can we do that? Well, what is currently... Also we can play what? Hemo, Anger, Clothesline. And if we... that would be 4. And if we also want... We could play 2 more cards as well. The Reaper is better later, right? Even Warcry wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, Warcry, yeah. There was a lot. There was a lot we could have drawn, it's true. Yeah. So you don't... Yeah, basically, right? We can do that, it's fine. Anger. Yeah, you like Anger too because of Demon Form, right? It's okay. Can do. Yeah, we could have also Bloodletting Pummel. We can also, by the way, Bloodletting Reaper. Not good, right? $15.77. The earlier Demon Form comes down, the better it is. And Power Through is very good here. We don't need another potion. Demon Form, Power Through. Potential Warcry. That being said, we do have a clean turn. So I'm not so sure about this Warcry. I mean, how can this turn get better than Demon Form, Power Through? By the way, it's probably correct to play Demon Form Defend. Yeah. How likely is it to get away with a full heal? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Maybe. It's not unlikely. So Warcry can put Power Throw on top. But we can also just keep it. It feels better to keep it, I don't know. Just a hunch. I mean, she probably doesn't attack again. 9 block, this is 7 more life, but we get 2 wounds, which is very bad. I don't like that right now. Warcry puts what on top? This. If we block with this, we take how much damage? 20, we go to 22, weakness is still there. Yeah. In the very worst case, we can still mitigate, but yeah. Huh. Yo! There's a second Demon Form. We can definitely set that one up. This is 9 block, this is 9 block. We also need to play it, otherwise we die. Dying is not great. If we play this, we can... Yeah, we could also play this if you say this is a very good draw. Battle Trance before Corruption is a very good draw, and Corruption is also a very good draw. So I could see playing Defend and Demon Form. 31 minus 29, we go to 2. The Reaper is gonna have to do work, yeah, but that's fine. She cannot attack again, she will always debuff now. And which basically means that... yeah, I mean, it's perfect, right? Or do we have like some risk of dying? Not really, right? I mean, they are attacking for 14. We draw these 4 cards plus Battle Trance. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we better make sure that we do not have any chance to die. But 1, 2... Potion should make sure we don't die. Should or does? 7. We draw 5. We draw 1 for the actual 4 additional cards. We have strength 10. 4 additional cards. We have strength 10. So this is 19. So this into this kills 1, and the other one cannot kill unless we draw block. It's so unlikely though. Yeah, it's super unlikely. She never attacks next turn. So we can basically play Bash, Strike. What could we draw that's really bad? Not really anything, right? Hemo is not playable. Pummel is good enough, this is good enough, this is good enough. Warcry is good enough. Wraith is not good. I mean, basically it's Omega unlikely. Return. Okay. So, I mean, what would be even the alternate? Let's ask about this. Is there some alternate? We could draw now, but that doesn't make any sense to draw now. No real alternate, right? So, yeah. We could even play like some cards first for the ink bottle, maybe even this. Yeah, so there's that. Oh. Anger. Oh. What, Monka? Nee, nix Monka. I mean, that's something we had in mind, right? No Monka there. What? Was für ein Monka denn? Hä, scared? Das war doch der Draw, den wir gesagt haben. Nothing happened, guys. What are you talking about? I mean, hä? Yeah. I mean, it's actually one draw we didn't know. Okay. So, what is this? Also, we now have to decide. Also, first of all, can we play 3 cards and not die? So this is 24. Well, Anger was, by the way, also not a bad draw. So Anger is 24. And this is 18. So that's 42. Oh, good, okay, that's not kill. But this into this is kill. Yeah. So this into this does kill. And then we would need to memorize the bash on this guy and attack. So what bash, potion, anger to draw? No, that's not good. I think we need to draw. I think we need to draw any defend, any shrug, any power through, any attack, which is not Hemo, Reaper, Fiendfire. Yeah, like this. If we play the battle trance first, is there any chance to die? Not if you draw any attack which costs like, yeah. Oh, actually there, yeah, maybe, yeah. I don't know, it's difficult. Yeah, I guess we can also always memorize, yeah. Around Choker, that's not a problem. Oh, did JJ raid or what? If JJ raided, thanks very much for the raid. Okay, so every block is also fine. Yeah, sure. But the idea is, can we play 3 cards first in order to draw 1 additional card? Like, would that make any sense? So, for example, Strike is 19, and 19 is 28 or what? And then 18 plus 28 is 46. So we could bash, strike, kill, anger on the other one, 28, right? And then we draw 1 additional card. So now this is on 28. We drew 1 additional card. We played 3 cards. 28. We draw 1 additional card. And then we play Battle Trance. But I don't know. Yeah, we cannot play Reaper if we draw it. That's the thing. Yeah. Bash, anger, then draw. Yeah, I mean, the thing is we wanted to do it without the memory. Or not. Surely we tried to duplicate that. There was a world where I don't play demon form last time. Okay, maybe that's also too late to think about this now. I mean, we played it that way because we said, hey, we survive anyways even without the memories, and if push comes to shove, we just like use the memories, right? That was like the initial idea. No. With having a clean setup on the thing, yeah. If we battle trends first, what are we looking for? Yeah, we are looking for any block is okay. Any block is already doing it. I think it was okay to set up the demon form. I mean, ultimately, 4 cards, Fiend Fire. Oh, we also get the debuff now. So without that, it's just like whatever, 10, 30, also 15 for 60 damage, maybe 90 in average, so probably just not sufficient. Yeah, we also get demon form out of the deck. No, that had to be correct. I'm just wondering because there are some 3-card draws which actually let us die. I mean, there are some blanks in the deck, right? But it's also, I mean, that would speak for basically bashing again or what with memory. So bash, memory bash into anger. But anger is 24. And 24 plus 18 is 42. Not even, or bash into bash is 18 plus 27. So we could bash into anger this. That would guarantee... That would pretty much guarantee that we do not die. If we want that. But do we want that? This is 19, this is 16. So that would... 4 cards do guarantee that we do not die. But... I mean, do we want that? Also 3 cards and we need to draw what? As we can always duplicate the bash. But the memory being gone is also pretty bad, right? I mean, the memory is something we could basically use. Just saying. What is the... like, how many cards do help us? Is it this? So 4 cards, 5 cards. 5 cards. 5 cards. I mean, do help us really a lot, I mean. 6 cards out of 16. Any draw is fine. Maybe we cannot draw after battle trends. Why do we not play 3 cards to draw? We cannot. Then we have only 1 energy left. And then Fiendfire and Reaper are suddenly no out any longer. How many blanks do we have? Is this a blank? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 blanks. For every 3rd card is a blank. If we bash, my problem is if we bash into bash, we draw a card, we play battle trends. Reaper is suddenly really bad. I mean, we can reap for 14 and then we get hit for 7 anyways. And then we are having 3 debuffs. Reaper is out of the way. We still need to block. If we draw 3 blanks, We just need to use the memory. No, we just die then. We have bash into revive bash, anger, strike. Yeah. So yeah. If we draw 3 blanks, we just die. But 3 blanks is kind of 1/3 multiplied 1/3 multiplied 1/3, like 3-4%. It's not too much. Yeah. But I guess the problem is just that if you use the memory potion and we draw the Reaper or something, it's just so bad. We just are still confronted with the attack, and yeah, we might just die then, because yeah, we have dexterity 2, but this only blocks for 7 each. Oh, she doesn't have strength though, right? So but it will be difficult. It will be very difficult. What, don't you get strength from bash, bash, strike, and then anger kills? No, it's only 35. Or do you mean? Oh, you mean bash, bash, strike? Oh yeah, yeah. That's a good point. You mean bash, bash, strike on this is 28, is 18, and then anger is 17, is 25, is 43. No, we are one off. 11, 17. I mean 25. 25 plus 18. Yeah, we are one off. Okay. So. Oh. Oh. I mean, having a 3% to die here is, I don't know. I mean, if you could circumvent it. The problem is, I mean, it's just about the freaking memory. We cannot just waste it, right? It's just, we need this freaking for this fight. I mean, we are at 2 life, right? And if you do not, if you use the memory, and for example, it's also so important that we might just memory the battle trends again. Yeah. The question is 3 draws versus 4 draws. That's not worth a memory potion. Yeah, it's basically only if we break, we still don't have the like, it's not 3% for Risk of Ruin reduced to 0, but it's 3% reduced to 1.5. Yeah. Okay. Good draw. Not Monka anymore. Not Monka anymore. I don't know about that. I mean, gaining 6 strengths per turn definitely helps. I'm still not really sure. There are 2 options. The one option is, do we kill them without a potion? That's probably the first question. And the answer is just yes. I mean, we could pummel one, we could bash the other, anger, and torture is dead. We could also pummel this, anger, strike. This guy dies, bash on her. That would work. We played 1 card, we have 5 cards we can play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would work. Would keep the powers through, would not shuffle wounds. That would be that. Would not require us to play powers through. Option number 1. Yeah, option number 1. Is bursting the boss an option? Yeah, that would be the next question. It's basically 72 plus 48, 120 plus plus, let's say, yeah. How much is it? It's 18. Let's say 50, 48. Uh, 48 plus 48. 96 plus 95. Which is not 95, but which is 76. Yeah, like 170 or something, yeah. 170. And what? 142? Yeah, no. We get choked. You cannot play everything. Also, you cannot play everything because of choker, but also because of energy. So... Oh, you mean we don't play the one energy? Ah, you don't play this. Yeah, okay. Oh. Yeah, sure. I mean, how much is it? We said 76 plus what? 48. So like 124, 142. That's what we got. Yeah, okay. Quick math, yeah. 142 plus block. Bringing the boss to 68. Making the Fiendfire lethal. Yeah. Sure. Oh, and we cannot get weakened? Reaper comes down for full heal. She doesn't need to attack. Then we have easy block. But we have potion trance into Fiendfire. Yeah, in the worst case we have potion. Yeah, I think we can burst. I think I like the burst. Naja, because the alternate would be to kill this. And then if she attacks, we cannot burst. Which would be pretty sad. Yeah. Even closer than headbutt is lethal. Yeah, that could be. Maybe I'm definitely playing it that way. It's just too good to pass up. Oh, cool. Huh. Yeah, she really attacks, guys. She really does do her move, guys. But we also do our move! Huh. Heal full? Like this or what? Oh. Yeah, but bloodletting first to maximize the value, sure. Okay. Okay. Does the bloodletting cost me anything or what? No. Not really, right? So... Bloodletting, close line headbutt or something. Oh. Yay! Yay. Potion? Was haben wir denn da? Noch ein Reaper kommt da. Ja, noch ein Reaper. Into Snacko ein. Machen wir, oder? Reaper machen wir. Limit Break? Yeah, I don't think so. Nehmen wir schon den Reaper, ne? Schon gut, ne? Fiendfire? Nee. Nee. Is Reaper or Limit Break? And Limit Break is just not very good if you already have. Vielleicht umsetzen wegen der Sonne? Nee, das passt schon. I fight the sun no matter what. Reaper, we have double demon power. Machen wir mal den Reaper. What we are doing on fires? Ja, whatever, relic. The definition of overkill, right? Ja. Ja, wo ist es denn, wenn man den Scheiß mal braucht? Hey, was ist das denn hier? Was ist das für Müll? Slaver's Collar. Ja, schon, oder? Ist extra Energy. Und dann Calling Bell ist that's pretty bad, right? Calling Bell is pretty garbo. Yeah, I'm not saying that this is not garbage, but less garbage. No Snecko? Yeah, that's pretty bad, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking hallway fights we have double Demon Form into double Reaper. And Corruption. And I believe that because of that, we... Yeah. Color for maximum elite hunting. Yeah, we wanted to maximum elite hunting anyways. And it's also good for the boss. We can also set up Demon Form into something with this. We have double Demon Form anyways, so energy is not unimportant. Yeah, let's just take this. Cage is pretty good too. Nah, I don't think so. So let's take max elites. 4, okay. 3, like 4 elites is clear, right? Yeah, let's take them. We can walk the path of question marks. Yeah, that's also pretty clear, right? I mean, that these are better than question marks is very unlikely. Unless we say card rewards are very important. But this can also go into 1000 gold into here. I really have to say I love these demon forms here, really. I mean, obviously. So, demon form. Can play bloodletting for bash. I mean... Also bloodletting generally for ink bottle anyways. And then... Can also clothesline that if you want. Could also clothesline the back one, it's probably better. Maybe, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. It's probably irrelevant. No idea. Okay. Yeah, the upgraded defense, by the way, are also not irrelevant. No? Alright, so demon form. Block. Anger. I can do this. Demon form! Demon form! We take damage, we don't care. Alright, yeah. Okay, back. Yeah, we can actually play this too. Corruption. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, I mean, now I'm getting really in the zone where I think, okay, maybe setuping everything. If we do this, they still don't die. Ink bottle. Okay, whatever. Do I need to set? Whatever. Okay. Dexterity potion. Hey, Pim, what's up, man? At the start of the pandemic, you constantly got me into say Spire. What? And you gave Ascension 20 a good try and managed to fight to solve it in the first run. Hey, very nice, man. Nice to hear. Very nice. I hope you enjoyed the game. I have to say, especially in COVID times, it's even better than if it, you know, in no COVID times. You could say that Slater Spire is the real vaccine. Seriously. Okay, so armaments. How's armaments? Not needed, right? Not. And another skip. And another skip. Oh, this is really lousy. Oh, elite farming. We have Slink of Courage as well. Yeah, you probably already realized, right? Okay. What is this? Just like this, right? And we also couldn't get the feed. I'm not complaining. If we get spammed, we take 30. Ah, but we don't. Alright. Set up. Also I need to play an attack, otherwise I cannot set up. If I play one attack already, I can actually keep it on. So what's the idea? The next attack kills anyways. And so the idea is to basically set up the ink bottle or what? Okay. Sure. And we need to yeah, okay. Whatever. Flomaging says, min-maxing the setups in the last act actually saved us so hard. Right? Yeah. Yeah, we would have, otherwise we would have easily died, it's true. Rupture Plus and Feel No Pain. I mean, Rupture Plus is also not that shabby. If you Feel No Pain is also nice. Yeah, Feel No Pain is also really nice. Because of Corruption, right? Feel No Pain Corruption is pretty sick. How's Feel No Pain Fiendfire? Also pretty sick. Feel No Pain anything is pretty sick, right? And what about that Rupture sitting there? We play it. Okay, Bloodletting becomes exhausted after having played Corruption, so that's a one time. Hemo does not want to be played every time. In average, we draw half. Also 7, 1/3. Also a Rupture is 1.6, 1.7 strength per turn. Maybe not needed. Maybe Feel No Pain is just better. Because we have double demon form. Yeah. Yeah, Rupture is cute but not necessary. Yeah, we would play Rupture if we would not have Feel No Pain already, right? That's kind of the idea. Rupture is kind of diminishing returns. Yeah. Unless we get Brutality. I sort of have the Thai look now. Jing Jing Le. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I guess I just like the, how you say, adjusted to the culture. Yeah. How do you say? Emerged. Emerged. Okay. Emerged into the culture. Shop. No. We have a shop there. Wow. Immersed. Yeah. Immersed. Master of Strategy is better than Dark Shackles. Yeah. Impatience, if you have no attack cards in your hand, draw 2 cards. If you have no attack cards in your hand. It would be acceptable if you would not already play with the Joker. With the Joker and with 5 energy it becomes really weird. What with the Joker is still okay. Flash of Steel, this is what you mean. Yeah, too many attacks, I don't think we can pick any of this. Oh, I nearly picked. And here's a Vulnerable, Trip. Currently we don't have anything which vulnerable. And Flash of Steel is okay. Security that we have Feel No Pain? No, I don't think so. We don't have anything which we actually want to actively exhaust. I think Flash of Steel is acceptable. Or you mean Trip or what? Nah, trip is weird because of lack of marbles. Oh. Okay. Alexa? Stop. I don't know why. Okay. Very random. Yo! What? No Flash of Steel? Why? Is it not something which is very, very strong with Shuriken and Kunai? And with Shuriken and Kunai and Panip and any like of strength scaling? Yeah, no, it's pretty good, right? Flash of Steel. I'm pretty certain. Yeah, I'm pretty certain Flash of Steel is very good, man. Yeah, let's play, man. Bash Warcry. Bash Warcry. Bash Warcry. Bash Warcry. Yeah, and Ink Bottle too, yeah. About that corruption there, guys. It's okay, right? Or what? I don't know. So little skills. Yeah, but how many choices have we? 3. Maybe we get a skill here. Or a power. I mean, is it really that bad if we open a corruption? How bad is it if you open a corruption? There are still 2 curses. Please, no second corruption, you say? The corruption didn't do much, right? Maybe it's different with the Feel No Pain now. But yeah, the second corruption is really weird, right? Yeah, it's really bad. Is it? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah. So, let's do this. Yes. That's right. Yeah. Okay. So close. Yeah, but we didn't take it for a reason. What is that here? Oh, that was probably bad. Ah, no, maybe not. We got dexterity and strength. Demon form every freaking turn on. We're really owning this dude. Demon form. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Oh well, whatever. Okay. Na schöne. Actually, I'm spewing a little bit, right? I'm spewing for sure. Yeah, whatever. So what do we have? Yeah, I just set up at the end of the fight. I don't think that... Also attacks, also if you can play as many attacks as possible would be good, right? 7... Let's do this. Yeah, it's okay, right? Oh, what are we supposed to do? Yeah, Sword Boomerang is the thing we don't want, right? We want Demon Form, and then we have enough scaling also into our other attacks. Sword Boomerang not even being upgraded. Whereas we could upgrade it at the Fire, but not really because we now go full elite farming. So skip. Right. We want to set up demon forms even more so with the Reapers. Does the Sword Boomerang really matter? What seems nice? The Sword Boomerang, really. I was of the impression that once we boil our deck down, we have Flash of Steel. And we have, like, let's say 15 strengths. And then Flash of Steel is dealing, let's say, 30-40 damage. Yeah, like something like 120, 130. Yeah. I think... Stop, this just makes us miserable. We pick this here. I don't think it's needed. I mean, if you have any upgrades... Yeah. What we want to do is we want to draw early demon form. That's what we want. Yeah, like this. Pretty good. Pretty good. Do we have anything else here? Oh no. Oh no. What? Oh. Whatever. Corruption. Is that something? I'm really confused right now. I don't know. Really. Not even fun. Sorry. Something. Yeah. What's up? Yo. Let's do this. Yeah. Order. Okay. This can kill now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Juzu Bracelet, that's amazing. Sentinel Plus, guys. Well, what is plus, ne? Plus corruption. Plus energy. Plus block, whatever, ne? Plus everything, ne? It's okay. Either it's a block or green or exhaust corruption plus. It's a little bit sad. I mean, it's just like what you want with corruption, honestly. It's exactly what you want with corruption. Sentinel plus, but we have chokers, it's still good. Yeah, it's okay, oder? Warum? You can even exhaust it with Pact. Yeah, we can even exhaust it with Pact. And ja, ich meine, ist schon okay, oder? Unless you say we need to... Unless you say... I don't know. Unless we say we don't want that because we need to draw the demon forms. But the freaking Sentinel, man. When can we use the 8 energy with choker restriction? Yeah, that's a problem, right? We have 5 energy. And, no, yeah, I don't know. Like, Burning Pact on Sentinel. Then we have 7 energy and we can play Demon Form and 4 additional cards, for example. If we get draw into 8, choker, like corruption. Corruption on the Sentinel is usually not working out, right? No. Yes, we can. Oh, no, it's not. Naja, anders. Maybe we can demon form, but yeah, I don't know. So... Yeah, what you're saying is that 5 energy is more than enough. What about the dexterity, which will definitely be played? And then we have also 2 dexterity for this. I don't know. Yeah. Against the heart we have 4 potions. Not only do we have 4 potions, but we can restore some. Maybe we can replace this. We have 2 dexterity, which makes it better. The demon form... Yeah... I think it's a defense plus. Sometimes it's better than a defense. Also das Thunder ist echt schon so... Also, ich weiß gar nicht, warum. Ja, ist schon ziemlich... Okay, Vitamin D, ja. Also, das ist echt schon... But once it's summer, it will change. Also, once it's summer, I only need to wait a quarter year, and then the sun is gone. In Strohhut, ja, oder so eine Cappy, right? I could get like the you know, like the Cappy thing. Ja, or I just wait half an hour, then it's also gone. Oder? Oder ist es dann auch gone? Ja, ich glaube, die ist schon weg. Ich glaube, die ist schon weg in so einer halben Stunde oder so. Das passt schon. Naja. Oh, the Hoodie. Ja, genau, der Hoodie. Also, we cannot argue about the Sentinel Plus, like whether it's good or not or what. It's really weird. And the argument here is about the Joker. And you're basically telling me that in fights where we have 5 energy, and we have exactly 5 energy, right? Is it true? Yeah. So if we have the corruption down, 5 energy, demon form and 2 cards. Then demon form 2 cards and 1/2 skill. So we are not maxing out. If we get Burning Pact on Sentinel, we are definitely not maxing out. I think it's better than Defense Plus. And if we get... I think it's fair. I think it's fair. I don't know. I don't know. It's very close. Shop is correct, right? Oh my god. I actually wanted to do the remove, but Orrery has to be better. Yeah. Now I'm missing a little bit the 50 gold we spent for the drop push. No, also. Yeah, Orrery, right? Yes to Orrery. X3 Orrery is pretty sick. It should be better than Feel No Pain. I needed to do that because of the elites, right? No, wait, what? Oh my god, really? Oh, but we wanted to do... 1, 2, 3. Hä? But we wanted to dodge the fire or what? I basically take the shop instead of fire, is that correct? Yeah, it's probably correct, right? Okay. Feel No Pain plus remove though. Yeah, but Orrery is... but what? Is Orrery better in X3 than other X? Yeah, of course, because you get the cards upgraded, sure. Usually Orrery is... what are we even looking for? I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Upgraded battle trances, impervious, skills, powers. Yeah. Even an upgraded Warcry is okay, right? Hey. Oh my god. Phew. That wasn't it. Warcry? Warcry is... These are horrible. I think Warcry upgrade is okay. I think I take that. It's okay, right? Because of the exhaust and everything. I think it's still good enough to be taken. The feat. The feat is... yeah. Let's take it. Okay. That's pretty bad. What about this body slam? Yeah, nothing. I don't think we can use it. So demon form and bash. A demon form draws card. For those who were wondering, I mean, this, for example, would have benefited from a corruption into, also, if he would have had it. Also, if he would have had, you know. If he would have had the Sentinel and corruption, that would have been good. What do we consider energy potion? The energy potion. For the bash or what? Just like wasting the energy potion if you have liquid memories as well? No, I don't think so. No, I cannot see that. Okay, so we are facing some attacks here. Reaper on top for next turn. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, man. If this Valkyrie would be a Feel No Pain, we would be so dead. It's crazy how much damage we are. Yeah. It's crazy how much damage we are taking here. Ja. Schon die Frechheit. Echt frech. Okay. So what's the idea? We have Bash, Defend, Bloodletting. Bash, Defend, Bloodletting. We have 68 life. If we do decide to not kill anybody, we are facing 18, 68 plus 34. 102 damage. Okay. That's bad. That's 102. If we kill one dagger, we are taking still 77. And 77... Naja. Also we could, for example, play Double Reaper. That would be exactly not enough. Oh, that's also stupid. Also we need to play Battle Trance, yeah? Is that what it boils down to? It's also good that we got the 2 strengths from the slingshot. Yeah, energy potion is pretty much not very valuable, so we can use energy potion. Was it a mistake to not use the energy potion turn 1? No, I don't think so, right? I mean, there are some scenarios where we definitely don't. I mean, only to play Bash, I don't know. Yeah, it's not good enough, probably. Double Reaper keeps us alive this round. But we are 1 off to take this, right? I mean, I could have used the energy potion to do a bash. I don't know. I mean, it was... I don't know. Yeah. Weird. I don't know. So, what is about the memory on the bash? Also putting the Reaper on top is of course the other option. And then, do we have some play with like memory on bash, or do we even want that? Oh, the freaking Joker. Why is that so weird? If I use the memory at bash. Yeah, no, Reaper. Also if we play Bash and Reaper, what did we say? We are still facing 70 something, right? And what was it? 77. And this is... Yeah, if we only play 1 Reaper, we are never getting there. It's like 16. No, that would be okay. We could just put Reaper on top. We could play Feel No Pain, Double Exhaust. Block 8, block 16. Memorize Bash. So we have 84 against 77. And then we receive the Reaper next turn. But with strength 14. And that would mean that one Reaper is dealing 18 multiplied 3. So we heal ourselves back. Yeah. Yeah. We could do that. Is that something which sounds reasonable? Or is it stupid? And the alternate play is to try to save the memorize potion. The problem I have with the battle trance is that we can only play 4 cards then. And if things go bad, I hate them. Don't you feel that Reaper on top is just better, and then we use memory potion on the bash? Like, what do we gain from battle trancing now? I mean, we have Joker on 1 currently, and if I play 2, 3, 4 bash, it's also already 5. Yeah, I think I just do that. Yeah. Or is it a waste of resources? Headache, really. I put something else. I put battle trance. We have 4 cards to play. What is the chance that we get out of the garbage with 4 cards to play? The problem with this is that four cards to play. Yeah, the problem is that the Reaper is not on top if you play that with the battle trance. The problem is that the Reaper is not on top. And if the Reaper is not on top, is that the problem? This run, yeah, pretty crazy. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know. So, naja, plus 2 cards halt, ne? And the plus 2 cards, is there something to be said about? Hey, this is really, hey Mann, das gibt's doch nicht, Mann. Das ist so ein schwachsinniger Fight hier mit den scheiß Daggern da. Flup, flup, Dagger, flup, flup, Dagger. Ja, ich meine, wir haben noch nicht mal fucking AoE. At least we have Double Demon Common. Okay, so... okay, what am I afraid about? I'm afraid about losing the potion for no reason. Okay, good that we talked about our fears. And the giant head is basically always free. And the nemesis is also pretty easy. And we probably collect enough potions under there. So we could just use the potion. How good is the memory potion anyways? Is it good or not so much? I don't know. I mean, I have to admit that the other line is also not very clean, but at least we gain back full HP. And if you really play battle trance, I mean, what are we even supposed to do? We have 4 cards to play. 1, 2. Can we play this? No, right? 1, 2, 3. 68 against 77. No. 1, 2, 3. We have 80. We still survive. On 3. Not having any heal. That would be Feel No Pain, Reaper, right? But we have 4 cards to play. So, if we draw, for example, 1 attack, we could play Feel No Pain, Reaper, but not Strike, because if you play Feel No Pain, Reaper, but then we could play Feel No Pain, Reaper, Defend, Strike. Yeah, okay. Oh, and then we have the memory for the Reaper, but that is only if we draw. Yeah, that's only if you draw at least 1 strike or 1 anger or anything, honestly, right? No, a 2 energy attack is also not doing it. Is corruption doing it? No. Is any block doing it? Not so sure. What about Fiendfire? Pummel is of course doing it. Any other card draw is also slightly problematic. Really weird. So what's the worst which can happen? The worst which can happen is we are forced to play double Reaper. Feel no pain double Reaper. And then we play Memory in order to take not the 25 as well. Yeah? And do we get any clean solutions somehow? Oh yeah, I could also play, if we get the 2 energy, we just use the energy potion. Okay. So I put the Reaper on top and play the Battle Trance, yeah? And now we actually need to use the energy potion as well. Feel no pain, Reaper, energy potion, clothesline, block. Oh. Bringing this to 9 as well. Other option? Not really. So... yeah. That's Reaper. Clothesline. $22. And now we are facing 18. Also 18 plus 59, also like 77. And now we need to use energy potion, which is really bad anyways. And then we set up a perfect in bottle for next turn. It doesn't matter which one. Shrug to get Reaper? No, Shrug would have not drawn anything. Nee, it's not Monka, so you're never in danger. But it is annoying. We can play Headbutt into Warcry Reaper. That would work. Yeah, Headbutt Reaper, Warcry, I know. Yeah. I think that's also something we are up to. We also draw it immediately, we don't even need to play Warcry. So, yeah, let's just do that. How much is that? It's not that much. If we play one attack first, we get pen nip on it. Good. Very good. Okay. You really preserved everything. Pretty cool. Right. No, what? Did I play the wrong card? Probably. Was it already lethal with these? Whatever. I don't care. Gold, smooth stone is very smooth. Essence of steel is okay. We only use energy potion, was garbage anyways. Evolve plus exhume. 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 Exhume Reaper. Exhume Feet. Exhume anything we played with corruption. Exhume Masters of Strategy. Exhume counter synergetic choker. On the other hand, what Exhume is just amazing. Yeah, and Evolve Plus. I think Evolve Plus is even better, no? Evolve Plus is pretty sick. Especially if you do have Power Through, which we do have. Especially if you now are up to face Act 3 bosses. Yeah. I think it's pretty much... yeah, I think it's pretty much an Evolve. It's like pretty sick. Blood Vial and Omamori. Wow. 2 complete trash relics. Who would have thought? Oh. Whatever, right? Yes. Ha! Moon! Power through Fiendfire or what? Power through Fiendfire. What's this though? Okay. Yeah. Defeat. Yeah. Headbutt can put battle trance. Yeah, okay. There was some question about this corruption sentinel, right? Ha! Well, actually, never mind. I just wanted to show off, but maybe it was super stupid. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, man. Hey! Oh my god, hey. What? Hey, oh my god. Master of Strategy clothesline. Clothesline. Yeah, this. That's about it. Good. Yeah! What is that? We would like to feed, but we would also retrieve full HP. So if we just headbutt, Reaper, feed, how is that? Is 74. Let's do that. Headbutt, Reaper, feed. No, actually, oh wait, a second, it's actually more. Even better, even better. And what is the ink bottle? 0. So this like 4, also 5 and 6. Centennial puzzle. Yeah, now we can take the battle trance, but I'm not even sure, honestly. I mean, this freaking choker chokes us freaking every time. What? We need an ice cream. We definitely need anything else but an ice cream, guys. So, what? You want the limit break? Yeah, the limit break is probably one of the very bad choices, right? Let me think. So, once we have corruption up, we can actually play the limit break. For 0 energy, and it will probably... Yeah, probably gain us, what? 4 strengths after the 1 demon form. Maybe 7 strengths after 2. There's Battle Trance Plus, by the way, no? Battle Trance Plus is pretty sick, I think. Yeah, let's take. Yeah, it's probably even more, right? Battle Trance. Battle Trance also. You only want to play 1, but if you draw 1 into our hand, that's perfectly fine. Drawing 4 cards is also quite a difference of 3. It's also something with the corruption. We play 1 and it goes away. Yeah. I think once we have 1 or 2 demon forms online, 1 is usually also already sufficient. Yeah. What is that now? Here's a leaf. Yeah, that's diamond. Corruption. Yeah, that corruption needs to be. It's definitely a good choice. Corruption, bloodletting. We want to exhaust bloodletting, right? Yeah. And now I didn't even think about that, but whatever. Evolve and bash. Choked. Let's go on. Okay. Also this is not bad, inflicting 3 weakness. Demon form also good. And this is okay. Also Closen is a no-brainer. This is too good. Could pummel. This can be retrieved, but only after demon form. But then again, it's also with there are some different applications. Wounds are positive. Yeah, but if yeah, okay. Yeah, probably it's okay. I'm just thinking that, naja, 0 energy 16 block is also positive later. But it's a good point. Yeah, holy crap. So, yeah. Yeah, also 1 demon form would really not... Talent was great, yeah. Oh my god, man, come. We need a freaking demon form online, ne? Also Burning Pact on... A Headbutt is okay. Ja, man! Ah! Corruption Sentinel, by the way. Ja, also Burning Pact schon, ne? Okay, so next turn. Also if you want to set up the demon form here, we need to play demon form. And we draw the, we draw the, what? Yeah, we draw the extra card anyway, so whatever, yeah. So it would be demon form and defend or what? And then we take... Not even that much. Yeah, 13. We take 32 damage, but we need to set up the demon form, right? Yeah, we need to set up the demon form. Not playing demon form is absolutely unacceptable. So let's do this. We don't even take that much damage. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's okay-ish. Okay. Ah! What? Huh. What Lifecoach is my favorite 41-year-old streamer? I'm not freaking 41, guys. I'm freaking 40. But thanks. Okay. Was ist denn das hier? We don't need the demon form, right? We can put the Reaper on top. What do you mean the Reaper on top? No, we just... Okay, I'm already here. Okay. Nee, ich bin einfach just tired today. Alright. So, clothesline... I mean, one demon form should be sufficient. I'm just a little bit sad that these are not working out. But maybe they will work out because we do have headbutt, right? And the weakness infliction, what is about that? I don't know, but I'm not willing to play a Reaper here. We just play clothesline. And whatever, right? Strike, feet. Stuff like that. Is that true? The Reaper is not doing much here, right? Let's do this. Feet, of course. And now we can also play... Yeah, the Battle Trance for the block. And strike. And so Battle Trance, I don't know. Like this. And then... Did I mess up some order? Maybe. I don't know. So these are like this is also amazing, right? With the dexterity, with the strength. So Warcry. Yeah, headbutt is ideal. Everything is actually ideal. Yeah, we play bash, anger, headbutt. Bash, anger, headbutt. Yeah, we have another bottle. I'm curious. We could play headbutt. Headbutt. Also bash, headbutt. Yeah, for example, like this. Bash, headbutt. Bash, headbutt, anger. Yeah. I mean, that's just it, right? What is better? We could also play... We could also play headbutt, block, block, block. Headbutt, block, block, block. Also next draw is this, okay. Headbutt, block, block, block. Yeah, that's better. Headbutt, block, block, block. Like this. Yeah, that's the best. Yeah, perfect. Reaper is full HP or what? 14. Yeah, it's not exactly full HP, but close to full HP. 18. Then it would be full HP. Yeah, 18 plus 21. But then we do not deal enough damage. 18 plus 21 is 39, weakness 30, 27, and we block 4 more. So we would not block enough. So better to just play Reaper Fiendfire. Yeah. Instead of Reaper Fiendfire, we could also play these two. Yeah, full potions. Frigate now comes upgraded. The Warcry is also possible, but Warcry another one, number 1, number 2, Choker, number 3, Burning Pack, number 4, all the card draw, number 5, we already have so many, number 6 with all the battle trances need to be 2 grid plus. Frugal Plus is good enough or not? Is good enough. Heal to full, upgrade all cards or do the boss fight. Definitely do the boss fight. A lot of damage. We couldn't care less. We want to feed, but we also want to set up demon forms. Honestly, I cannot fathom how rarely. No, I mean that's okay, yeah, whatever, but it's funny. Okay, yeah, I don't know, whatever. Is corruption a thing, or maybe just this is better? There is defeat. Can we? So, defeat. Ink bottle. Okay, never mind. Maybe we do defeat if we can, right? We always get to exactly 77, by the way. Elixir should be pretty bad, but maybe it's better than one of these, but probably it's just pretty bad. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand, and we already do have Evolve, which basically means I would not even know what to exhaust. Yeah, it's 77, but that the 6 heal were perfect heal is like, I think the 5th or 6th time now that the 6 heal were perfect heal. That's pretty crazy. What tungsten rod? Yeah, we take that. Yeah. Or memory with the normalities. There were no normalities. So this is okay, but only okay. This is good. This is not very good. Liquid memories is good. Is Elixir really better than Fire Potion? Not really, right? Hard to believe. Yeah. Also that is something I actually can see. Yeah, I mean we skip now all the multi-attacks. But Heavy Blade is, also upgraded, is of course a different story, I feel. Why? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, why even? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because of Joker. Yeah, I think Heavy Blade is as good as Sword Boomerang with the Joker. Honestly, yeah, I mean the non-upgraded one. The non-upgraded Heavy Blade is as good as a non-upgraded Sword Boomerang with the Joker. You know, it comes upgraded. I think it's okay. So you want that, guys? The Heavy Blade? It's okay, right? Or is it like stupid? I don't know. Ich weiß es nicht. Aber das kann nicht schlecht sein. Das sind ja schon Minimum 200. Das kann nicht so schlecht sein. Oder? Could save one turn against the heart. Yeah, that's also probably what I think. Yeah, same. What's that? So do we play corruption or not? Okay, let's get choke. Yeah, and you're wondering why I picked the second demon form plus, no? Just saying. That's why. Wow. don't even know. I mean, okay, I'm spewing for sure. Let's exhaust this garbage. Yeah, weaken. We are not getting weakened. Yeah, Pinopam first maybe, but I mean not only maybe. What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? Yeah, I basically already said it. Spewing. Okay. So, but it doesn't matter. We should be good. So, also, this. Somebody's asked about. No, it's still not good, right? Oh, whatever. So what is that? This is this, and then this is very good. What? How much is that? 102. This. And this. And then there's this also headbutt. Fire potion can fire potion fire potion keeps panic. If you find a potion, I would ditch the fire potion anyways. Question mark is better than monster or not? It's worth. I don't know, you're not liking this fire potion. Can be, I don't know, only for the pen nip? Nip is way more than 20, you say? Why? Not so sure about that. I mean, it's also that we keep the fire potion. Ah, okay, but you're saying sometimes they basically not keep the fire potion, right? If you would find a potion, we would not keep the fire potion. Okay, we didn't find a potion, but we found the Vajra. And there is Burning Pact and Second Wind. The Burning Pact is interesting because it comes upgraded, it comes after Corruption. What Second Wind you say? Second Wind should be pretty garbage, right? We already exhaust all our skills with the Corruption. Second Wind doesn't help there. We already have an evolve, so status effects are actually beneficial and not negative. Unless you have some evil, devilish game plan to exhaust the Corruption with the Second Wind in order to rotate into a power through evolve Second Wind. Oh, you are really devilish masterminds, guys. That could actually work. Wow. Power through, evolve through a lot of Second Wind. Wow. Yeah, looks like crap, right? I don't know. I mean, there's also Burning Pact Plus. Is another Burning Pact really positive with the Joker? Yeah, I guess the upgrade one, yes. The thing is with the Second Wind, of course, the Second Wind is pretty good if we play this is like upgraded, okay. We do have a decent amount of card draw, I have to say. Now, yeah, what I'm saying is with this amount of card draw, very often the Second Wind will be our last play. And then we play Second Wind last play and exhaust basically all abundant cards in our hand. I can see that. I can also see that against the Awakened is actually positive value to exhaust the Corruption, for sure. And again, we do have Evolve Power Through. And we do have that with the Dexterity rotation. And we do have also Feel No Pain. It's a good idea, guys. I like that. That's actually surprisingly clever. It's really, really Yeah, it's really, really, really good. Good thinking. Like, really. With the Joker and everything. With the kunai as well, right? Yeah. That's good. That's good. Let's take that. We just love question marks, right? It works with Sentinel, actually. Oh, okay, interesting. What? We need to find the freaking demon forms faster, burning pact it is? Yeah, but we have also already so much card for now. At least I thought that that's true. Is it wrong? I mean, we also start already with dexterity with the stone as well. I don't know. We also don't even have anything to exhaust with the burning pact, honestly. What save cash for Act 4 potions? Yeah, absolutely. So about the feat, like for those who were wondering why we took the feat, as the feat at the moment actually gained us 12 HP. Not so bad, right? That's absolutely legit, or what do you think? Absolutely okay, right? Second wind. Or burning pact. Second wind is... We are so bad at applying debuffs. Ja... Naja... Ja, okay. Ja. No, never bloodletting. The options here are... Yeah, second wind. Evolve for sure. We have block and we have bash. Or heavy blade. Heavy blade is 20 more. This is going to 1 artifact. And then... Yeah. Yeah, we are not really in debuff country, right? So... Maybe just, you know... Yeah. Battle Trance fills our hand. 4, 6, 8. We could play second wind, of course, for full block, but... PSX. I don't know. I mean, playing a lot of attacks can also not be that wrong because we gain dexterity and such. So what about... Strike, pummel... Strike first, Demon form. Okay, so... Second wind is full block. We know that already. I mean, that was kind of the idea. That being said, we could also play pummel for 1/1, but then we take 30. That's something we can. Oh, we just block full, no? Boom! Second wind! Yes, man! Full Blocker. Boah, ey, guck mal, das ist genauso, wie wir uns das vorgestellt haben. That's exactly how we wanted it to happen. Yeah, like this. Yeah, anger. I mean, it processes. I don't know, I don't feel it, the anger. Second wind upgrade was the right choice. Was it pick or what? Yeah, maybe. Naja, now we get 6 strength every turn, so that's pretty good. So what was with the Reaper now? We can reap ourselves back to full. We can also make blood. Oh, maybe that was a bad choice. Oh my god, what I'm doing. Stop. Stop this view. This throws both, and then we can play corruption or what? Actually, it doesn't play it or anything. Whatever. Never mind. Okay, so put this on top. I wanted to do that anyways, guys. What do you think? So, what do you think, guys? We wanted to do this anyways. Okay. Das will dispute conflict. Ja, nee, eben. Also, what did we say? We do this or what? Ah, guck mal da. Okay, 94. This is also a lot. Feed. Can we get double feed or not? Das ist eigentlich. Not get double feed. 25, I really. Ah, okay. I mean, I don't need to exhaust the wounds. The wounds can also be positive, but whatever. Fiend fire damage. Hey, it's Don Legend. Thanks very much for your raid, man. It's appreciated. What do you mean, fiend fire damage? What? No, I was actually thinking maybe we can. Oh, what is that? Ah. So. Okay. So oder was? Also 1 and 1. But if you get defeat, I just say that, right? Or what? But we cannot, so let's wait. Also das. Okay. Demon form, guys. Demon form. Anger. I'm not sure about that anger. Okay, why did I do that? Okay, so Reaper oder was? 11. Emo Reaper. Und sowas, ja. That demon pump. Okay, na gut. Very good. Please. So what did we say? Feet is still in the house, right? Yeah, it's somewhere. That is just positive. 100 and okay. Ja, also ja, why not, right? Das ist nicht jetzt hier. Das ist ja, wir hätten ja so, dann irgendwie so. Ich weiß gar nicht. I don't really know. Yes. Oh, why is it so much freaking damage, man? Alright. So this. Let's not mess it up. I don't know. Choke of 4. Choke of 5. Peace. Okay. Right. For those who were doubting the feat was doing quite a lot, don't you think, right? It's pretty cool. I mean, the feat was already 20. Yeah. You like feat. Very good. Having extra HP is very important in this deck. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Can you talk me through with this upgrade? What would you guys like to upgrade? Is it like the Burning Pact? Do we have vulnerable? I mean, maybe it's the best, you know. 8% is generous. I mean, come on, guys. Like, please. Okay. So what is okay. So ja, was ist denn jetzt hier mit dem Bash? Wollen wir den Bash oder extra Card Draw? I don't know. It's Bash, right? Ah, nah, it's not Bash. Oh, maybe it's Bash. Doch, ja, doch. I mean, currently, also Bash would be one more vulnerable. How is that one? No, like, seriously, let's talk about the Bash. I'm not so sure. With the artifacts they have. Who has? You mean the Spire Shield, Spire Spear? They have one artifact. And the heart? Against the heart, the vulnerable might matter. You really think the extra Carter will ever matter? I really don't know. I'm saying that if you have one vulnerable, maybe it's not only a lot more damage, but it's also more life leech and all those things. I also somehow have the feeling that very often we have too many cards. Yeah. What demon form was already on the bottom, it won't happen again. Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure about those things. Yeah. If you don't get to the demon forms and to pause and play. Yeah, but how often does it... What you're basically saying is the extra vulnerable does not matter? Is that true? I don't know. I mean, that's basically +1 vulnerable. And maybe it's more. We definitely use the dexterity potion against the heart. We also use the essence of steel. Maybe memory can also be played against the other one. But, yeah, we want the demon. Okay, what happened between you guys telling me not to duplicate the demon form and now basically saying that despite having double demon form in the deck and a lot of card draw, to advise like, even more card draw? I don't know. 2 demon forms vulnerable is less important, yeah, but once they are set up, right? I don't know, it's just like the scale. Ja, das ist einfach gut. Ja. So. Ja. Remove end potion. That makes a lot of sense. Like, remove end potion. Can use strength potion. Can also, what is that? Speed potion. What? Isn't Henry really good? Henry? Really good? No. I already told you, like we remove the garbage. This one. And we buy one of these potions. It's strength or dexterity. And the question is which one? Strength potion might be better against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Ja. Strength also helps Reaper. Ja, klar. Machen wir. Okay. Ja, okay. Maybe less spew in this case. What about demon form? Feel no pain. Feel no pain, anger. Take one. Yeah, feel no pain, anger, no? Or heavy blade, no, that doesn't make sense. We can now choose to use a potion if you want that. I'm not against using a potion in this fight, because we might just find another one. That being said, with the demon form online, we just heal full anyways, right? Yeah, we just heal full anyway. Okay. Yeah, we just heal full. And we can still use a potion if things are really bad. The Master of Strategy. Unless we want to headbutt something. Headbutt True Grit. Headbutt True Grit is not that bad. I mean, True Grit can exhaust wound. They burn if we want that. I'm not exactly sure whether we want that though. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's not okay. Maybe I want to play other stuff. 4, 6, 8. Oh no, you say? Why? Is there a problem or what? Also currently I don't really feel that problem. I don't know. It might be. No, not really, right? Why should it be a problem? I don't see the problem. What do you say? Joker is wrecking us hard now. Joker. Ah, no, I don't see it that way. So we have True Grit. We could Headbutt. Also Corruption. Also Headbutt, Warcry, True Grit, Warcry. Yeah, something like this. I really wonder about that corruption thing, because of course if we exhaust every skill is also pretty cool. What is about the Joker? The Joker... Yeah, the Joker also brought us here, sure. Absolutely. But what is the idea here? True Grit. Headbutt on True Grit, Corruption, Warcry. Something like this, I don't know. If it's even the Corruption, I don't even know. We could also play, also we can have 5 plays if we don't play Corruption. What about that Corruption? Is it something we want to have, or is it something we don't want to have? I don't even know. I guess it's something we do not want to have. Because if we do not have the Corruption, we can basically block until we get the big Reaper to heal us full. Yeah, so something feels weird about the Corruption. And if we do not play the Corruption, we do play 5 cards instead of 4. So if we play 4, Headbutt, True Grit on Battle Trance. Headbutt, True Grit on Battle. Also Headbutt, True Grit, Warcry on Battle Trance. 1, 2. Yeah, and then just unload everything, right? Gain 1 strength, gain 1 dexterity. Kill the spear. Yeah. Or do you see anything better? I guess the question is, strength is against heart, dexterity is against heart, essence of steel can be used, but I'm not sure whether we want to use it. Do we want to turn around? No. I mean, if you get Warcry and some exhaust, we also are not that horribly bad. We gain 2 life. Weakened is not an issue. We are strengthened. We have 6 strengths into 9 strengths, so that's not an issue. You're afraid that we are tanking currently a lot of damage, right? And that's not so cool. And if we would play the Corruption, we could also, of course, exhaust all these things in the future, which also blocks us way more. If that's... But we also lose time to set up Reaper. I wouldn't like that. Is there some risk of ruin or something? Because if there's a risk of ruin, you know... But there is not really, right? There's also Ink Bottle, so we draw with Ink Bottle as well. Yeah, so basically what... Right? So what did I say? Battle Trance. Ah, yeah, and we also have Battle Trance. Yeah. That was the idea, right? So 3 attacks, also 3 cards to be played, 2 attacks. Also 2 attacks and True Grit. Yeah, or powers through True Grit. Yeah, so basically, yeah. Also this, powers through, and clothesline. Oh, like this. It's actually quite cheap, right? I mean, we didn't even take that much. Okay. So, Pummel, Demon form. Oh my god. Alright. So, Evolve is pretty strong. Shrug-it-off is pretty strong. The question is about the Demon form. You could also Shrug first. Shrug into maybe Battle Trance. Maybe not set up the Demon form, but we could also set up the Demon form. I mean, currently we are not dying. So, if we set up the Demon form, would you play... But Evolve is also extremely important, right? Evolve is important. Shrug-it-off is important. Shrug-it-off into Battle Trance, maybe? Yeah, I could have drawn or what. Nah, who cares? So, this into this is... I think it's not very important. So, this into this. And then there's still a Reaper. I mean, that will probably just work, right? What is that? 40 damage. And this into this is a lot. So this heals full. Then we can do 90 here. So this is blocking, this is 15 plus 21. If we take the strengths, did we play Evolve? No. So we can play block, block, attack, attack, for example. Huh. Is that a thing? Yeah, I know. I just blocked. We can wait with the feet. Also what? 72, 40 missing, and we heal 8. Spew Town, right? Spew Town. Ach, a little bit of Spew Town is okay. A little bit of Spew Town is okay. As long as it's not too much, man. So, second wind wants to be in the shuffle. But on the other hand, we also want to draw a lot of cards. So there's that. Second wind, because we don't have Evolve. We want to set up the ink bottle, so better do this. Yeah. 40. So the idea was that we either kill or we can block. Now in this case we cannot block, which probably means we can kill. So I believe that this is not very important, Penip. So draw potion, White Beast statue, very important before. Okay. So flex, uppercut, bludgeon, swift potion. Swift potion, essence. Let's see what we draw. No. Yeah, no, we cannot. Never mind. Yeah, nothing really. Demon form closer is just good, right? Yeah, we liquid it. We can liquid it, it's okay. No weakness in this case. 1 time 15. A little bit little. Also this is always good, this is always good. Now we draw 3 cards. If I play that, we take 1 damage. Seems like a very potent deal. I take that. What did you say? Something liquid memories 4689. Let's not mess it up. Oh yeah, is that even correct to do that? Okay, a little bit late to the party, but okay. Maybe I should spew less, really. Really. Also this is dealing 0 damage. Is that how spew less looks like? Huh, I wonder. Okay. So Warcry, yeah, so this Warcry now. And what Warcry put on top, can put True Grit if we want. Can also put Battle Trance. Maybe Battle Trance for 4 is better. Is it better though? I don't know. Okay. 42. Shrug it off. What is the headbutt? What do we want? No, we want to get to our powers, right? Not maybe this power, I don't know. Let's try this. So we are at 4 of the Joker. But we also gain a lot of strength, and strength is good for the dude. Power through 2 cards, right? But we cannot draw, right? Okay. And this is exhausted, this does exhaust, this does exhaust. We could just play Pummel into power through. I think that's okay. Because we know that we will get to the evolve. So here we have Sentinel evolve Heavy Blade, and then we have also the blocking purposes next turn. Keeping the draw potion if things really go very bad. At the moment we do not have a reason to believe that things go very bad though. Second, also Bash, also second wind? No, Master of Strategy first. Okay. We can block with second wind if we want that. It also maxes out. We can try some weakness. We said something about the second wind thing, right? I mean, that of course also works. Second wind. Like this or what? Yeah, also okay. What is that? Like this or what? Setting up Panip into Super Duper? Huh. Also bottle. There's Reaper. Oh. Ja, whatever. Was ist das jetzt? Jetzt können wir das spielen, oder was? Jetzt zocken wir die jetzt, ja. Like this. Oh. Oh. Like this. Alright. Good, guys. Good! Good! Let's read this. Yeah, that was... Yeah, the hard fight was not very, very eventful. But yeah. But, I mean, getting there, guys. Getting there was the difficulty. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Okay. This was long, yeah, that was long. But we did it. It was a quite demanding run, by the way. It's quite demanding. Okay. Let me update the score. The Collector fight was great. Yeah, the Collector fight was pretty sick. That's true. I mean, there were a lot of great fights. I actually enjoyed it a lot. Really a lot of great fights there. Oh, we had 50. 50 wins. Very nice. Hey. Oh, I get food. I talked about like potatoes and spinach. That's right. Ooh-ha. Ooh-ha. Yeah. It was also about the late game. We had a lot of late game solutions. Yeah, whatever. Like a lot of relics, you know, in this run were late game solutions. Frozen Egg, Matryoshka, the speculative corruption, stuff like that. Alright, so what is here? Jetzt kann ich hier mal so. I can actually rate Amas. Oh, Amas is also playing Spire. That makes a lot of sense. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Thanks very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. And yeah, backseat Amas to the fullest. To the fullest, guys. Thanks so much for watching and see each other tomorrow. Oh.